I gave Quill money, and I said, let's go looking for wizard shit at some point. Because I want him to help me with that.
Yeah.
I would like to be best friends with Quill, so I'm doing the things that I know he likes.
Mm-hmm. Well, currently you don't remember Quill.
Currently, I don't remember Quill. Currently, me and Quill are not besties. Which is sad.
Which is very sad.
Which again depends on when you do this, because it was mid-afternoon last time we left off.
Yeah, mid-afternoon. Let's say that you would do this at night. That way it gives you some time to figure out.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't do this in the middle of the day. That's stupid.
They're a late night thing, so we'll put that on hold.
I'm gonna break into shit at night. That's when you break into shit. You don't break into shit in the middle of the day.
You figure out.
It worked out pretty well, actually.
Well,
yeah, I broke into the
not
clock tower.
wrong. Not wrong.
well, Holson didn't break into anything in the middle of the day. Holson didn't break into the clock tower. Holson has...
Has what?
I don't know the word I'm looking for.
You can't remember?
Standards?
Right?
Oh no, it's affecting the
Holson
outward.
has... what is it? What is that word?
Flash cut to Holson trying to read the dictionary. Fucking...
It's like morals, but not.
Ethics.
Standards.
That's what I said!
Oh, I'm deaf. I'm sorry. I'm deaf and I can't remember anything. I'm sorry.
Perfect.
Holson's actually falling apart.
Yeah, how's Ash doing?
Also falling apart. Slowly. I was in such a quiet room today.
So who's going first? What are we doing?
I guess we're going to continue with the Boulder Boys.
I mean, it's only for an hour.
Before they start with the Boulder Boys, I have another question about my shock and awe. Does that move up when I level up?
It goes up by your proficiency of your charisma. So, yes.
Okay. No. My charisma's 20. It doesn't move up anymore. So it'd just be 5.
Proficiency bonus, any proficiency bonus stuff, that would also go up,
So it's 5 plus 3?
It's based off your warlock spell DC.
Yep.
So it's 5.
No.
What are you asking me?
Warlock spell DC.
Your save DC.
My save DC is 17. But I mean, how many attempts do I have at it? Do I just have 5? Does that also go up when I level up?
No,
I meant to ask this last time.
It goes with your charisma.
It's just straight charisma.
Straight charisma.
Cool, it's 5. I just meant to ask that before when we leveled up just to make sure.
Yeah, it stays with your charisma. If you somehow get a charisma above 5,
you'll get more.
You'll get more, but yeah.
If I get a 22, I'll let you know.
Yep.
Continue with the Boulder Boys.
So how the Boulder Boys doing?
Gallon's doing great.
Term.
Okay, so
just sort of letting him do his thing. He's like, all right.
General charisma checks at advantage, please, for both of you.
Charisma check, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Just to see how people are reacting to you.
Gallon.
Okay, Boulder Boys getting a good reputation around here, helping out, getting notified of things to do, giving things. Some of the younger kids bring you guys water, help you guys stay hydrated.
They're making merch.
You get given a bundle of fresh vegetables and stuff for helping out and, lower tier hero stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Motivating them, saying that we still have hope. Therefore, you should too.
All right.
Sweet.
And I mean, once I'm done, I know that I need to go shopping. But
would it be easier for everyone to start going shopping together, or would it be easier to do separate things?
I have no shopping need to be done.
I mean,
Wilson's got a shop.
You already know what I need, Lycan.
Those are things that are actually fairly easy to find here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a struggle.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have. I mean, if it came to shopping, the only things I would be looking for are anything I need in order to make the upgrades that I got. But I'm not sure if I'd find everything here.
You would not find everything here. So,
Did I already give you the thorns?
What do you mean?
Did I already give? Did I give? Did I give?
Yeah, you gave him the thorns you found.
He's working on them in the room.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure because I wrote thorns, but I didn't actually write given. So I'm gonna write thorns given.
Thorns, like, I have a bunch of them. You just want plain wands.
Wands. With like a black handle. That's all. Kind of that matches the birch focus that I have, so that nothing looks out of place.
Huh? Okay. So,
How many days of rations do I have in the ring that was given?
4 days.
4 days? Alright, the only shopping I'll do is to buy ration and put them in there.
Okay. Yeah, the inside of there is like fresh fruit, papayas, grapes, things of luxury. Bananas.
Well, I don't know how much we're gonna need, and nothing weighs me down in there, so...
yeah, the bananas are a fucking rare commodity here. There are no bananas in Austral. Yeah.
Well, do they even want bananas?
A little too cold for bananas.
A lot of people would like bananas.
I love bananas.
Ooh, then I will sell the bananas.
Because...
that's an exotic fruit.
It's an exotic import.
Alright, how much can I sell them for?
Not for as much as you think, but you have to do a little bit of feeling around. So go ahead and roll me either persuasion or survival check.
14. I'll add my thing to it.
Okay.
15.
Okay. So it takes you a bit. You do find some merchants that are very interested in those bananas.
Yep.
They'll give you 5 silver for a bushel.
And how many do I have?
You have like 5 bushels. You have like one of those outrageous George of the Jungle like hanging things of bananas. You know what I'm talking about. The entire colony of bananas.
I'll sell them all for 2.5 gold.
For 2.5 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
And then I'm going to buy just a fuckload of rations to put in my ring.
Alright.
And then that's all I got. They're 5 silver each. And I don't know how long we're going to be traveling for, so I'm going to buy 60 rations.
I mean, that's your prerogative. It's mostly dried meats, nuts, and cold berries.
By the way, I do want to go shopping with Holston and Quill, actually.
Okay, you can join them in the shop.
Do you? You want to watch me buy paper and pen?
I mean, hey, the stores you're going to might line up with what I need.
I also need a pearl. I don't think I'm going to find that here, though.
I bought 30 gold worth of rations, and that's all for me.
These are my rations.
That is two.
That's all for me.
Those are 2 months worth of rations. If you guys want to put rations in my ring, let me know. Otherwise, those are just mine.
Currently, the only person with the knowledge of your ring would be actually you told the whole table, so that's fine.
Yeah, I showed off. I'm like, dude, I got this badass thing.
I got this ring. I am now in the upper echelons.
It's also a house.
look upon me and weep.
So yeah, that's me. Unless someone else needs to care, that's what I'm going to be doing.
All right. So, Quill has a specific person to look for. He is going to go. Yep. He's going to go to Scribes and Scripts, and you will see a Air Genasi or Genasi. Bald, nice goatee, things like that. A little bit of a markings underneath the eye, eyeliner, things like that. Very much going into the way of like, I'm a magical creature that brings you magical goods. I'm a magical merchant. Into the store, you see multitudes of, raw materials for spells, alchemy, things like that, as well as magic items.
Ooh.
As well, what looks to be an enchanting station behind him.
Oh. He's about to be a good friend. Love an enchanter.
Welcome. Young Mr. Quill. Nice to see you again. Hope those spells worked great for you. And it's like, they were very helpful. I haven't used one of them, but, right situation. Right. So, who are these fine folks?
Well, my name is Holson,
Welcome,
and,
Holson.
nice things.
You?
My name's Gallon.
Gallon, huh? Alright. Definitely not from around here. What type of things do you need? I like someone that knows what they want.
Would you like to go first, Gallon?
I mean, I know what I need. I need silver powder and a silver chalice if you have one.
I do have silver chalices. Do they need to be encrusted with anything, or just a silver chalice? Big, small?
Hold on. Takes out and looks in notebook real quick to see what he wrote down. Because Gallon wrote down what he needed.
First of all, it wasn't a chalice, it was a basin.
Never
It's
mind.
very different.
I need a basin. Ooh.
Oh. That's a little bit different. Chalice is like, garnish. Basin's like doing the heavy duty stuff. Let's get to it. I do have a silver basin.
Just like, what do you need a basin for?
You do have a silver basin.
I do. I also have gold basin. I have a platinum basin if you want it.
I think the silver is plenty.
Okay. Oh. Here you go.
What you need.
Here's a silver basin. It has several runic inscriptions on it and stylings. It's not magical or anything, but it'll run you a nice little thing of 75 gold pieces.
Alright. Ouch.
It's nice. It's not, standard.
Yeah. And I need, let's say, 150 gold's worth of silver powder.
Ooh.
Gold.
I don't think I have that much, but I do have, goes into the back, about 80 gold's worth. Is that fine?
Yeah. Should.
Could probably take your silver coins and powder them.
I could grind down I
actually don't have silver.
I can grind down any mint or any materials. I do have a transmuter stone.
I do not have 150 gold's worth of silver.
Yeah, no, I just have silver. I only have gold.
There is a bank in town, so.
I mean, I just was trying to get a decent amount. The amount that you have is fine.
Okay, well, here's 80 gold worth. So 75 plus 80.
Spender.
Big spender, big spender. I like you.
Mm-hmm.
And anything else?
Do you have holy water?
I do. I have actually a fresher shipment from the local chantry. I have a thing of 5 bottles of holy water running at 60 each.
5 bottles, 6 each. All right. I'll take 1.
All right. Here's a bottle of holy water.
I like to think that while he's buying all these wild items that don't correlate with each other at all, I like to think that me and Quill are just staring at him like, what the fuck?
Quill's not so much staring at him, just like thinking on it.
What the fuck do you need all this for?
Some stuff has happened.
And the little bottle of holy water has like a little sticker of like a little cartoon characterization of him with like finger guns or like doing like the Buddy Christ. If you have ever seen
I love it. I love it.
It's incredible.
Branding is everything.
All right, that's all I needed.
That is all you needed. Well, that will run you, sir. If you would like to join our membership, we actually have some discounts.
You can get a card.
We're not gonna be in town much longer.
And here I thought we'd have a long line of business.
Do you have other locations?
We have a few, some places.
But where are those other locations?
I do have 2 locations. One in Waswari is a traveling caravan. I also have one in Ballora. And there is another one, unfortunately got kind of destroyed, in Dreystein.
You know, you should really make your way out to Lostrel.
Lostrel, huh?
In Tharia. I'm sure they'd have a
There's
great
prospects in Tharia. Lostrel is kind of a no man's land when it comes to frequent
That sounds like Twitter.
buyers.
That sounds... That just sounds like, You're giving in.
More like smart investing. I do.
But imagine if you got to be the first person in Lostrel.
Yes. Lori tried to go down that road. Did not end well.
You could make some friends. I could talk to some people.
Well, if you find a safer location than the one that I found, feel free to come by.
Which was the location that you found? What, season did you pick?
I chose that of spring. Lively group. You think upbeat nature would actually have, a want to make trade and make merry. But when you don't think about is the other inhabitants and not liking outsiders, as well as Those large reptilians.
I know which large reptilians he's talking about down there.
You can do me a history check.
Oh, yeah, I will, because that's weird. I don't really know that much. I'm just clearly bluffing. I have no idea what's happening down there. A history check. Not going to be great. I am not that smart.
You have no fucking idea.
Yep. Didn't think I would.
Someone
I'm
was
gonna front.
back there, but you don't know. So.
Yeah, well, all you really need is, she's gonna completely ignore the reptilians. You really need somebody who vouches for you. Just gotta find one of those.
I've done my research and I know how to do great business. So,
Don't
appreciate
doubt
it.
I'd love to see you down there.
Yeah. You sure you don't want any type of membership?
We could run into him again.
What's the membership cost, then?
10 gold per month, and your first purchase will be 10% off.
Sure. Well, actually, no.
That's not worth it.
As well as notifications on sales, and first come, first serve on any magic items.
You have a lot of customers? You have a lot of customers on this membership
I
program?
actually have a catalog of about 50 ventures ranking from silver to gold.
So you get first come, first serve out of 50 other people.
Yeah. Who have an inquiry. Things that they're looking for, things I provide. Search out, bring back. You know.
Okay, Galen, this is not a good investment. But it's your money.
I'll trust Holson's judgment.
Yeah.
You're like, this man is a sleaze. He's okay. He'll sell me my magic things.
Yeah. No thank you on the subscription.
Maybe if you find your way down to Tharia, we'll think about it again.
Oh, we'll see. Tharia isn't, seeming to be in great standing right now.
I'm gonna call my dad and make sure he has the worst time getting at the Tharia. Just the worst time.
I'm guessing you are from Tharia then.
Boss. Do I look like I'm from here?
I don't know
I'm not really built for the cold weather.
I mean,
she's got so many layers on.
You're a thin one, so. Either way, I'm guessing you've heard of the Scorching Expanse.
I have heard.
Alright.
I do need some things. I need to just, top off on some of my spell components. If possible.
What do you need?
Oh, well, I need the stuff to cast, need to resummon my familiar, of course. And
incense.
So a lot of incense, charcoal, about 10 gold worth of a lot of that. Also, a brass brazier. I've lost mine.
Brass brazier. Well, I definitely have 3 bricks of incense. Herbs. For summoning familiars. Brass brazier. Does it have to be pure brass, or can it have inklings?
Just either or. Does it have to be pure brass?
Does it say it has to be pure brass, or is it just say
it just
brass?
Says brass.
As long as most of it's brass, it should be fine.
Yeah, that's fine. They're like, yeah,
All right. So, These 3 bricks will cost you 35 gold pieces.
10 gold worth. That's all I need.
That's what you need for the first summon and things like that. To resummon them is another 10.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's fine. I will get 20 golds worth. I will get this and then another summon.
Okay, 2 bricks worth.
And then I will need
23 gold pieces and 5 silver
for my other spells.
And the
Identify.
runs you about another 10 gold pieces.
Fine. And then let me see your pearls. Do you have what kind of pearls do you have here?
I have a few pearls. Are you looking for ones of specifically priced, or are you just looking
100 gold pieces.
So you're looking for a focus. Luckily, due to the fact that we're closer to waters, we actually have a few pearls in stock. We have 3. We have your standard white pearl, we have a golden pearl, and we have a purple pearl. And if also
I'll pick.
you are interested
Continue.
in something of a higher interest, we do have a pearl of power.
You have to focus on that.
It is a multi-use tool.
You have to tune. That's what I mean.
Pearl of power?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pearl of Power is what
Oh.
Francis uses for his stuff.
I don't got enough fucking space. I can move some shit around, but let's see. Because I have 2 robes on currently. I got a cloak and I got a robe. And the Pearl of Power does up to what level?
Up to 3rd.
I don't even have 3rd level spells right now.
Wait,
But you can get up to the highest level, which is nice, especially since you're going mostly wizard now. But no,
Well, I could
use
go
it to
up
get
to
myself
3rd level. I still have 3rd level spells. I could get a counter spell back. But I also have the Rod of the Pact Keeper, which does the same thing, essentially. And it boosts up my
There's
charisma.
another person in the shop that could use it. That is a player character. Because it just has to be a spellcaster.
Also, I'm not sure if Arcane Recovery lets you get that high.
It limits it down. It's based on your wizard and stuff.
Yeah, half your wizard level rounded up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you're gonna create a free 1st level spell slot.
Yeah, so that's fine as of right now. But I'm gonna take off this little robe once I get more spells, and I'll have my Rod of the Pact Keeper back. But
how much is the pearl?
It is I will roll it right now. 1d6 times 100. 300 gold pieces.
So you buying that, Olsen?
I have no need for it. If you want it, you can go right ahead, or Quill, for the matter. You're both spellcasters.
I spend a lot of money on spells and paper.
Understood. But I'm gonna pick up the purple pearl for my identify.
Okay. He sells it to you for 110.
110. Okay. So purple pearl. Is it like pearlescent?
It is very shiny pearlescent.
So it's like deep blues and purples, so it matches me, which is all that I really wanted.
Yep.
Purple, pearl. So that's 110 plus 23.5.
So
I'm trying to see how much I am spending at the current moment because I'm still not done.
So Gallon's was 215 and yours is 23.5 plus 10 plus 110.
What's the other 10 for? Oh no, I know what the other 10 was for. The brazier.
The brazier. So it's 120. Wait, that's not right.
No.
That is not right.
143.5.
Yeah.
Okay. You can keep doing. Are you gonna buy that, Gallon?
Yeah, 43.5. So that's 143 gold and 5 silver.
Oh, hey, I have 30 nuggets of silver.
Oh, look at you! You can grind that down.
Yeah, how much?
And
How much
how do you have 30 nuggets of silver?
It will be
remember.
30 nuggets of silver. So the nuggets are about the size of a fucking jawbreaker.
Okay.
So to roll me, because they're not pure nuggets, they're just nuggets. Roll me 2d10. Each nugget is 10 gold worth of silver. It's unrefined pure silver. But like it's not full silver.
That's
A lot of silver, though.
It's 300 gold worth of silver.
Yeah, you're just chilling. So you have your silver dust whenever you want it at this point.
Yeah.
You just have to get a file or grater or something.
Yeah, we can go buy one of those. I'm going to the leather shop later. We can go buy one of those.
It would technically be jeweler's tools to powder it down.
We can go stop by the jewelry place.
Yeah, I know an artificer. He's good at these things. Cool.
Great.
So technically you didn't need to buy all that silver.
I didn't need to, no.
But you did.
But you did.
I did.
For next time.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we look at our sheets.
For the last item that I need from him, she'll just... Peculiar question, you know? The way that I, inscribe my spells, I need, something that allows me to carve into something.
Okay. So are you needing some sort of like, instead of like a regular inkwell and things like that, are you needing a tool that allows you to imprint?
Pull out her birch focus, just as a reference. This is just a different wand that I have, but I'm getting a few new wands made, so I'm not very good at carving wood. But I do want to start, I do inscribe my spells into the wand. So I need something that allows me to do that. I don't really use paper, you know, saving trees, as you will.
I take out the 300 gold. Yeah, I'll take the pearl.
All right, here you go.
I might actually have Francis show up a little bit here in a moment at that store because I do have some things I need to sell actually.
Okay.
You walk in and
That's
she's...
to
trying to
That's the
explain how
store I
she
got
prescribed her spells.
Yep. That's the store I got the compass from, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Marswain. He did have a different accent when he came in. When you came in.
Interesting. Weird.
Yep. So basically, you're asking for the tools to
Basically asking for ink and paper.
Yeah, so it'd be the same
in my own weird way.
In your own weird way, it is essentially the same thing. So
yeah, I'm just messing with this man because I now want to make sure I've decided to pick on this man, whether he knows it or not. But so she's explaining her type of wizardry to him, essentially. So I just,
All right. So here's what I have for you. I can make something up.
It's like, I know wood carving takes intelligence anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You could just, I was thinking maybe, just more fine wood carving tools to, inscribe into wood. More deep.
Is that he brings over a tool set of just mix-match stuff with your special inks and things like that, with also a modified fountain pen that also has not an X-Acto knife, but one of those detailing knives.
Mm-hmm.
The quill.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
things that allow you to do finite details into your wood carvings.
The handle is very strange and unruly in your hand. It's this is what I got for you. It's a little awkward. You're going to have to...
I'm going to have to get used to it.
You have to get used to it. So, the inks and things will help you deepen it. And, inscribe your spells and do those runes that fill it in. After a while, you can, select certain runes, different combinations, activated with your magics, and your wand beast will be set.
My idea is, I have a wand per level of spell, so...
You do you. I've seen a couple people use staves more than just wands.
Yeah. I guess I'll come back in when I need higher level inks.
So, this by itself is 50 gold pieces worth.
Do I have any, do I have any spells that I can inscribe?
You don't currently have any spell scrolls, do you?
I have several spell scrolls. I just need to know whether I can inscribe them, because I can't remember.
Well, we'll have to look at those spells and see if they're in the wizard list.
I know some of them are. I have a Dispel Magic Scroll.
You can't inscribe it.
I can't inscribe it, though.
Not yet.
Okay, I have a False Life Spell Scroll.
That is one you can inscribe, because it is a part of the wizard list.
I have a Silence Spell Scroll, but I can't inscribe it because it's a second level. I have a Chaos Bolt Spell Scroll,
which is a first level.
I have an Unseen Servant Spell Scroll,
which is also a first level, and a ritual.
Well, I've already got that spell, so it doesn't matter.
Well, here's the thing: you could have gotten a different spell and then inscribed that.
I could get a different spell.
Yeah.
And then I have a Levitate Spell Scroll, but I don't think Levitate is level 1.
No, 2.
I think it's level 2. I didn't write the level; I just wrote Spell Scroll. So.
Yes.
I when I get the pro power, I take out the lantern and I hand it to Quill.
Okay, I see what's going on here.
Interesting.
What does it do?
Okay.
It can store spells. It actually has one in it right now.
Oh, okay.
So, Bane.
Okay. Thanks. Quill now has the Lantern of Spell Storing.
I feel like it's a good
Minor
thing
spells.
for support to have that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he has technically the ability to have up to 3 first level and a second level, or a third level spell.
Nice.
Uh,
And you said so. I have. Continue.
so yeah, that'll be definitely good for them.
Yes.
I'll add that to their sheet.
Disguise self wizard spell.
Disguise self?
Yeah.
Believe so.
Well, I've got quite a few first level spells just from scrolls that I've stolen. I decided that this is what I was going to do, so.
It is a spell for Bard, Sorcerer, Wizard, Artificer, and Trick Reader.
And you said yes to Chaos Bolt as well.
I think so. Chaos. I mean, you technically can just go over to the bar and type it in. See if it comes up.
I can. I will do that in a second. But I need stuff for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Chaos.
At least 4 spell scroll, like to inscribe 4 spell scrolls.
Chaos Bolt is sorcerer only.
Oh well, then 3 spell scrolls.
So you need 150 gold pieces worth of that specialized ink and stuff.
Yes, but I would like to buy more than that. How much ink does this man have?
Well, let us.
I'm about to make it real hard for a wizard to pop up in this town.
600 gold's worth.
This is way too much. Okay. I am going to sell some spell scrolls to him that I cannot use.
Okay.
I'll pop up a firebolt cantrip, 1 firebolt cantrip on there, and I can't use it.
That will be 10 gold pieces.
That's fine. And then I will also pop up I don't have anything else for him. I want to give other things to other people.
Okay. So
Because I have a fuckload of mushrooms that I got, but I want to give that to the herbalist. Yeah, I'll put the Firebolt's cantrip on there because I don't need it. And then I'll get... So I need 150 to inscribe all of my spells.
Alright.
I'll get... Oh... How much money do I have? I'll get 300. I'll get 300 gold's worth of ink.
Okay.
Just in case I find another spell on my way.
He gives you an entire wooden case full of different colored inks and things of that nature to fill up that quill and carving.
250. 250 because I have to buy that thing. So I have to buy 50 gold worth of stuff. So 250 of ink and then the materials.
Okay, 250. So
that's 300
plus the 3
minus 10 because I'm selling that scroll.
Mm-hmm.
$443.50. $433.50.
Yep. Well, not 50, it's 5 silver.
Yes. Do I talk him down? Do I do it?
I don't know, do you?
She'll try. She'll try.
How do you want to attempt to haggle this person? That
She'll,
you have been kind of contrary. And
she actually no. She probably won't try to. She probably won't try to haggle him. She knows she's been giving him a hard time.
and you are the first time ever customer.
No, she's not gonna try to haggle. Well, she might just ask, like, out of just, is there any sort of bundling price for all of this, or is it just all straight?
Oh, bundling, things like that. Roll me a persuasion check.
I just spent 600.
I know, I was like, whew, this is a chunk of change.
This man's just
Persuasion
made
check?
money.
Yep. Persuasion check.
And 27! Give me my shit for a little cheaper, please, sir.
Since I guess you have been very forthcoming with all of your donation and purchases, tell you what, I'll give you 5% first buyer's discount if you also spread the word of the shop.
Of course, I'll talk to my people in Daria, of course.
Alright. So here's some stickers.
Are they the finger gun stickers?
They're his stickers. And it says, you know, the shop, and like in little print. They're like about 5 inches by 4.
How many stickers is he giving me?
He's giving you 15 stickers.
15 stickers. I'll find a place for them.
Yes. Place those on bulletin boards and bounty boards and things like that you find around.
Stick them on
14.
Francis's robot. Just like a bumper sticker.
Yeah, 14 are gonna go on billboards. I have one special idea for one of them.
Yeah.
You can have 5% off your total purchase.
That sounds great.
So, is that a deal?
I don't know. That's a deal. I don't know what 5% of 430, 433.
So you times it by 0.05.
No, you take 10%, which is 43, and cut
That's
that
too
by
much
half.
work.
So that's 21 and that's 21 and 5 cents.
Times 0.005. Nope. 0.05. I'll take 22 gold off.
Okay, that seems correct.
Francis nailed it.
It's 21.6777, something like that. And I'm like, 22.
I got pretty close.
Yeah, 21.5.
Pretty close.
So take that off your total, and that's what you have left.
Yep.
Alrighty, so 433.50
Ouch. That was
minus 22. 11.
Sounded like crunchy celery.
Ooh. 411.5. So I'll give him 411 gold and 5 silver. And I'll take his 15 stickers.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I think Francis would just kind of be moseying in. Oh, hey guys.
This time, you see Quill just examining the almost lantern-like thing with the large gems set inside of it.
Well then, I guess everyone had the same idea I did. All right then. You still interested in buying some stuff?
Indeed.
Good. I can only remember 2 things off the top of my head. I had a bit of a list, but the 2 I knew I was going to sell here was the Potion of Etherealness and the Shatter Spell Scroll.
I hear him change his accent.
Just a slight slip.
You're just staring at him, like, get something caught in your throat.
Yeah, I'm very tired. So, let's get this done, shall we?
Yeah, of course.
Selling. Let's see how much shatter is gonna get you.
How else is gonna tell Francis that he has a weird accent? Just once we get out of here. Ooh.
Interesting stuff, right?
Why do not have? What did he slip? What's he hiding?
All right.
I have. Or.
And just as a small heads up, I might, depending on when I get home, because I'm still waiting on Linz to get off of work, I might look at my list and retcon a few other things I might sell, if that's all right.
Oh, that's fine.
All right, I apologize for that in advance. I can't look at my list right now.
100 gold per pearl.
There it is. All right. So, I believe the second level scrolls are uncommon. Where is it? I'm looking for it.
At 150. Personal spells are 50 gold to inscribe, right?
50 gold in 2 hours.
Okay. 50 gold, 2 hours. We'll be spending the night doing 2 of these spells.
And not remembering anything else.
Not remembering anything else. Well, she probably could do it, like, tonight. Because that lockbox would be the first thing that she remembers. That she's like, oh.
Are we leaving today or not?
That's the goal. I want to leave in the morning.
There we go.
I want to be on the way.
Yes, so
I got places to be.
Second level slots, scrolls are uncommon. So he will do an assessment on how much the shatter will be. So it's 1d6 times 100. Your shatter scroll is only 100 gold worth.
Damn.
Oh.
Potion of etherealness is what you have.
Yep.
Here. I think I'm spelling this wrong.
So hard to spell.
Well, I'm dyslexic, so it's triply hard. I can just go to a sheet.
Ether. Ow.
Sino's bag. You know which bag is in? Ether. I found it.
Farming pen.
It's technically not a potion, it's oil of etherealness. That's what's going on.
Well, that's what... I mean, whatever you ended up giving us.
That is a rare item.
Ooh.
You have found a very much a beauty. You have very much. What did you get this?
Came across it across an unsavory sort.
Ah, I see, in the adventures. He seems to be getting that accent more and more as he's getting excited.
His weird little accent that he didn't have when he was talking to us.
You can roll an insight on it.
I will.
Oh, hey, I have a rare magic item in my inventory.
Nice
As
thing
do
to
I,
have.
but I have another one, and that's what I think. I can't
Ew.
remember what it was. It was, I think, one guy's sword, and I'm not sure if we're ever going to use it, so...
I have that one guy's sword
Oh, no, I had another
on
one.
my person.
You have the
I have
stone one, I have the...
Yeah, I have a sword that I haven't used. A short sword,
Which you should be using. Or
which I should be using.
should be making that your packed weapon.
Yeah.
Or infusing it into your packed weapon.
Yeah, that's the goal, because I would love a +1 bonus to attack.
So that insight is actually he puts on a more normalized, like, hey, how you doing? Around a lot of people. It seems like as he's getting more comfortable, he's going back to his standard accent. And the more he's getting excited.
His accent?
So the one that he's slipping into is the one he's getting more comfortable. That is his true accent.
Can I place where his true accent's from?
That would be a survival or nature check.
Ooh, it's gonna be nature.
Can I also try to pinpoint where his accent's from?
Sure.
17.
17. So 17, there is some correlation with Waswari, but not totally. Like, you've met a few people from Waswari, Galen. Like, Sasha was from Waswari and had this bit of an accent. Nature check? It's not something from this peninsula. You think he's from the greater continent. Maybe the Teambrace Sands. Olsen.
Embrace Sands. Interesting. Where is that located?
It's based on the bigger continent.
Okay.
So that's 2d10 times 1,000.
Big money, big money, big money.
Okay. 2d10. Holson and Galen, would you like to roll me a d10 each?
Yes.
5, 4.
4.
9,000.
Jeez!
Is it possible for me to use my reroll to reroll one of those 10s?
No.
Damn,
No.
okay.
A lot of money. What are we gonna do with 9,000 gold?
It is worth 9,000 gold. I am not going to buy it. 9,000 gold.
No, I understand how it works, but give me something fair.
I can give you 750. Or 775. 7,500.
Alright,
Wow.
I can agree to that. Also, to make things a little bit easier, by any chance, do you happen to have any of these? And I'll give him a list of any of the potential magical components necessary for my upgrades.
He does have one component for it. Yes, this right here. It's a very small nugget, but it'll cost you 100 gold pieces. One piece
and that's
of
the only piece. That's the only piece he has.
Of adamantine? Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well,
it's the size of a golf ball.
that's still a lot. All right then. So 75, 100 for that.
So 7,400.
If you're willing to make the trade, then it's a deal.
Yes, indeed. Now, how do you want these out?
Preferably in platinum, if possible.
I can do half platinum, half gold.
That'll have to do. Just weight is a thing to manage.
How much for this? And I pull out the blizzard sphere. It's in the Griffin saddlebag.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure if you can make a secondary big purchase.
I know. Let's see.
Well,
You might have to say that for Ingford.
this is very interesting. Would you like to both roll me a d10 again?
Yes, I would.
9!
11.
Unfortunately, due to the types of climates we have here, it is not as in demand, but these are very useful. It's one-time thing, but the type of stuff that it can do, powerful.
Well, they'd be
Unfortunately, I
super
cannot.
excited about it in a
I cannot.
drier climate.
I cannot purchase this at this time.
Maybe if we go down to Waswari or somewhere that's a bit drier, harder to
Waswari would be a very good interest, but you will not find gold down there. If that is what you're seeking. More so of
we could
trade.
trade it for something.
It's very possible. I think this would be very much of an interest.
Speaking of, sir, how long have you been here from the Timber Sands?
I see we have a keen eye. I have been here for
About a year, really. So
about 2.5 years.
Aren't the sands right next to the Jakardian Empire?
Yes.
Quite a move from here to there, or from there to here, really.
A lot more interest here, a lot less developed, and also a lot more booming enterprise and magical items.
I
As well
agree.
as I heard about this place where I settled.
I have questions because I have parents from over there as well. Not the Timber Sands, but just the main continent. So I was just curious to know, why you come here.
Why would I come here? Great opportunities.
It was a bit of a war. That's why they moved.
Yes, 12 years ago. That was a sad day.
That day.
Well, sad month, more so, and then you had the incursions on the outsides. Many clans tried to vie for power there. I heard a lot of things. Not a lot of good trade business there.
No. But nice to see you doing great business here.
As we can see.
Make sure to stick these around places, and she'll wave the stickers.
Nice. Any billboard of any place you see of high traffic? you know. Either way,
One of them is going on Francis's robot. Whether Francis knows it or not, it's going to be mid-battle. She'll find a place to put it.
Flops it on.
Slides past the little robot as she's like trying to fight something. Smack that right there.
Well, the way you guys fight, you're always away from my turret, so.
Well, I'll make a purposeful
You'll change your
stance next to
strategy
your robot.
this time.
All of a sudden, your strategy changed. Suspicious.
So I'm going to go ahead and separate these out because he can't buy that. But he does tell you to try Waswari for trade or something of that nature because they definitely have interest in it.
Yeah, you could probably actually get
ice cold water
like, in all
to
honesty, if it would
climate.
be an
Sure.
yeah. Sorry, if it would be a sought after commodity, you might actually get an extra price die onto that. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was like 2D something times 1,000. It'd probably be 3D something.
So I went ahead and added it to your sheet.
Thank you.
And platinum.
And luckily, I have multiple bags of holding, so carrying that shouldn't be a problem. But the handy haversack should be full, right?
Yeah, 100% with this.
That's all I have for this man. If anybody else has anything, I know I have to go pick up my leather strap, and
So as we're done with business with this guy, Francis would go. So, are we leaving today or tomorrow?
probably early tomorrow morning. That'd be good. Start out early, and that way we're not traveling at night. Or we can leave. What time is it roughly?
I'm pretty sure we're still early.
Like early afternoon, like 1-ish.
I mean, we can leave.
Actually, no, it's
in a
more
bit.
into 12.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, it's only early afternoon. We could leave as soon as we get our stuff, if you'd like.
Because depending on how long you're wanting to wait, I have a few more things I could do, to fill out the day. But otherwise, I'll just go ahead and start getting the dogs ready.
If we want to head out soon, that would be great. I don't know how much you need to do. I don't know how much. And then she'll look at Quill and Gallon. What y'all need to do.
I just had maybe a little bit of shopping, and there's someone I would like to talk to before leaving. But other than that, it shouldn't take me more than 30 minutes, an hour.
Yeah. Quill's just like
30
looking
minutes
at
an hour.
the sacks of gold and platinum that are being loaded into your bag of holding.
Yep.
Smells like future paychecks.
It's like,
He's not my employee.
That's fine. I've already paid him for this week.
it's like,
And I will also, once we leave here, I'll give Quill my potion of Hill Giant Strength. Just in case he wants it. Because I haven't used that. But I have it.
he's going to attempt to sell the potion of Hill Giant Strength for more paper and shit.
That's fine. That's his pay. That's his paycheck. He can do whatever he wants with that. But
before we leave, Francis, remember, I do need to talk.
Francis gives you a very sharp look. Don't worry. We'll have a conversation another time. And then he, once he gets the last bag of coins, he'll close it up. So today or tomorrow, Holson?
we can leave later today if you want.
Alright. I'm going to go take care of my last little bits of errands, and I'll start getting the dogs ready.
Quill has
I know we have things back in Ingford that we need to do, so.
Alright, I'll see you there. And Francis will leave.
Alright. She'll look to Gallon like, would you like to accompany me? I'm just going to give rations in the leather store.
you guys can easily get that stuff. You pick it up.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I'm walking with Gallon to do all this.
And since Francis isn't with us, as we're walking, I'll just say,
Francis is walking away from you guys.
yeah. Now that it's just Quill, Holson, I'm like, by the way, Holson, Quill knows, and by the way, Quill, Holson knows. And yes, it is what you are thinking.
Oh, okay.
Good. I don't have to keep this secret anymore. Great. I've been living with this all by my lonesome.
If I was gonna have
Days.
to.
No. You plan on telling them because something happened during that fight.
You know, I didn't really see it. So
Yeah, no, you were
I was a bit
you were
out.
down and out.
I got
But,
stabbed a lot.
That pertains to what I bought, and I will explain when we are behind closed doors.
Yeah, you know, you bought some weird shit.
Yeah. I'll explain behind closed doors.
Sure.
Bill now has 560 gold pieces on hand.
That's right, buddy. Buy that paper.
He currently has no spells to inscribe, so he's just,
He's rich.
Does he want spells?
Buy 200 gold pieces worth.
What kind of spells can he do? What level is he? Is he up to 3rd yet?
He can't do 3rd yet.
Okay, then never mind. I have some 2nd level if he wants it.
Because I'm fairly certain, because I remember fixing the sheet. Sidekicks. Yeah, he doesn't get 3rd until I want to say 8th level?
9th.
9.
Well, if he would like,
But he can learn a fuck ton of 1st levels and shit.
well, I'm gonna learn all my 1st levels that I have, but I have a 2nd level silence spell if he wants it, if he doesn't already have that spell.
I mean, you could.
And I know
sheet to see what's.
I know he has levitate, so I won't give him that. What you got, Quill? He doesn't have silence, so yeah, I'll give him a silence spell scroll. He can use it if you won't.
Okay. Thanks.
I can't use it for right now. Can't use it for a while, so. Have fun. My paycheck for him is a spell scroll and a hill giant strength.
Yeah. He doesn't get. He got potent cantrips this level. Next level, he'll get another known spell, just right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
And a 3rd 2nd level spell.
That's fine. If I run across any 2nd level spells, I'll give them to him. Because I can't do anything with them. I can't do anything with them yet, so...
He does get the added benefit of reducing costs for himself.
Must be nice.
Gotta love being a scribe.
Trying to be like you, my boy.
Trying to be like you. Anyways.
But yeah, I'll give him that. And he is considered paid until we get to Ingford.
Alright. Shopping done.
How much was my... I've already paid for it. I will just say that I've picked up rations.
So, for each, I believe.
Rations for like what? How many days is it back to...
How many days back to the Frosthold to get an airship?
Yeah. I want to say it was like 5 days.
2, 3, 4
or 5 days.
6.
Okay. So...
6 is getting to Frosthold. And then on airship, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. 15 divided by 2.
7.
Like 7 days.
I'll buy 2 weeks worth of rations. So... $35.
Yeah, it'd be closer to 6 days, so between 6 and 7, depending on weather.
Just subtract the amount that it's worth. I'm not going to do math right here. It's going to take me a second. But, yeah, I'll just do that, and I'll say I picked up my little leather strap, and I'll strap it on. I'll put my birch focus in. 2 weeks of rations is what I've bought.
2 weeks of rations, so that's 10 days per week. 20, and then it's 20 times 5 silver. So 20 times 5 equals...
Well, I'll just knock it down to 10 and pay 10 gold. So, because if it's going to be 5 for each day, if I knock it down to 10 and times it by 2, I'll just pay 10 gold.
That's 20 gold.
20 gold.
20 gold.
I'm not very good at math. 20 gold for that. Okay. Well, I am done. If anybody else wants to do anything before we leave, I'll be making my way back to the tavern.
Make it away.
I did have a thought. Is it possible for me to buy a, just like maybe get a scroll of reincarnation from the druids? Just
Scroll of reincarnation?
Just in case I die, I need a backup plan.
So they don't have those just ready. You'd have to wait for them to make one.
Can I tell them where to mail it?
I mean, yeah.
Because there's druids here, and druids are the ones who get reincarnate, so...
Yeah. So,
So you and I reduced the price of reincarnate because it's fucking stupid that it's 1,000 gold.
1,000 fucking gold pieces for not figuring out what the fuck you're gonna be.
Yeah, not you. You can literally be anything.
Yeah, we reduced the price to 250 gold, so how much do they want for the scroll?
They want
Where are they gonna mail it to?
You guys told me about the tavern, whatever you said in Ingford.
Okay.
Like, imagine I rolled and Yenrik became a fucking gnome.
That'd be funny.
He would
just
kill himself instantly.
7-foot man. Immediately becomes 2.5 feet.
That put me back.
Alright, so how much do they want?
They want 250.
Okay. I'll do it.
You know. They just have to get all the ingredients and stuff. They were able to...
Left.
Yeah, Jax was able to do a lot of things.
What I'll do to secure an area to ship, I will use sending. I'll cast sending to Miska to ask her where she stayed, so I can have it sent to the same area.
Mm-hmm. Because they're still there right now, but they're moving on.
Yep. So I'll use sending. Talk to her. Where are you staying? And then I'll tell the druids where to mail it to.
They were staying at a middle district hotel. What is it called? I'm looking through my notes. The Crimson Down.
I'll tell them to send it to the post office or send it to the Crimson Down.
Yep.
And I'll pick it up there when we get there.
Mm-hmm. I'm having a little bit of flashbacks of like Jester be like, do I have a package?
Yeah. Remember that early on.
Yeah, early on.
So yeah, give it a 250. Hey. And now if I die, you guys can use the scroll to bring me back.
Or, we could, hold... Just saying.
I didn't.
No, we
well,
won't.
you can say just saying, but you actually didn't say anything because you broke up.
You break the hell up.
Hold on, because I just got
Saying nothing. Absolutely not a single word.
If you know what I'm saying. But reincarnate's fun, especially with the way Lycan and I are doing it, so I don't mind doing that if I die. I choose the way we're doing it, or the way I talked about doing it. Don't know if you're still gonna do it, Lycan. Is that you choose 10 of your favorite races, and then roll d10 and determine what you come back as.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you just roll a Kier?
Then I come back as me. Congratulations, nothing changes.
Wouldn't that be fucking crazy?
Yeah, if I roll 1 or something, I just come back as just me.
So it'll take
Wouldn't
a
that be
few
neat?
weeks to do.
As far as I know, it's gonna take us a few weeks. It take us a week to get there, and then we're gonna be there for a few weeks while Francis gets his stuff together.
I also have something in Ingford, so
Yep. So
we'll be there for a second.
as far as I know, we're gonna be there long enough. So there we go. That is the last bit of business I want to take care of because reincarnate's fun.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you got all that stuff done, collect things. Francis, you had someone you wanted to talk to.
He said, "No, the fuck I don't."
He said, "Nope, fuck you."
Wait, sorry, I had to step away. What's up?
You said you had somebody to talk to.
I do. I would like to see if I cannot get a hold of Ivy.
Ivy is relatively easy to find.
Mm-hmm.
She's currently cleaning up the mess of Ingrid's quandaries. Or curiosities.
Mm-hmm. And I will go ahead and approach.
You approach. She looks behind a little flinchy and like a little scattered. Hi, Mr. Stein.
Yeah. How are you doing? I heard you got a little roughed up yesterday.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling too well after that either. I've just been cleaning up the shop. Nothing has been broken too badly.
It's good. It's good.
She looks tired. Little bits. Roll me insight.
Shit. I'm home, but I'm not ready.
You must be ready for the unexpected.
Be prepared for the unexpected. But if it's unexpected, how am I supposed to be prepared for it?
Always be prepared.
Remember your training. I didn't have any training.
Me every day of my life.
Yeah. Signing in. Hold on. The fun fact is no adult knows how to adult because they're learning it as they grow. They're never prepared to be the level of adult they are at that moment. Oh, nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Francis. I'm going to do 2 practice rolls real quick. Oh, wow. Why did it? Okay. And then second one. Alright, I would have liked to have kept that one, but that's my fault. Insight, ding!
Yeah, she just looks a little tired.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Francis, there's no one else around, it's just her, right?
From what you know?
Francis said, Are we alone here? Is there anyone I need to... Is it just you?
Just me, my books, and my things.
All right. Just wanted to stop by, check in on you, see how you're doing, and one, ask a question because I was curious, and two, give you a bit of news that I think you should know.
Oh, okay.
Firstly, it's just with everything that would happen yesterday, why didn't you run? I saw you stay.
I'm not sure. Something felt like a pull, or it wasn't that I wasn't scared. It was worry, or the need to stay. If I can't be there for my people in the most harrowing and violent events, how am I going to lead them? How am I going to see if they're okay?
Francis gives a smile. I was wondering why, and then I was hoping it would be something similar to what you just said. It's good. It's gonna be something to hold on to, for sure. I made sure to make it known in front of your mother and everyone else that was inside that room that you played a significant part in helping us succeed, because even just telling me the stories and giving me the shard of your grandmother's sword, it helped out a lot. In fact, probably the reason why we succeeded the way we did.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Yeah. I'm pretty confident that it actually made the difference, and everyone knows it. Everyone that matters in this town, rather, respective, or not matters, everyone matters. Everyone that has influence in this town knows it.
I appreciate the assist.
I feel after what before he kind of gestures to the death of Ardor. After that happened and just beforehand, he did a good bit to damage any kind of populace perception of you and your family. But I think in the long run things will be fine. It's also the reason why I wanted to tell you something very important that is yours to do with as you will, but the less people that know, I think, the best.
Okay.
Francis will get a little closer so he can speak at a lower register. We saved the town. We saved everyone, and again, thanks to you, but that Mr. Black, he was after something very precious to the Grove. He was after your grandmother's heart. Or, I don't know if exactly is hers, but it's an important piece that kept the Grove healthy.
You see.
And despite all of our efforts, he managed to take only half.
I don't know what that means.
I'm about to tell you. Unfortunately, it means that for now, the Grove is safe. The Grove is still alive. Its guardians are still there watching it. But because half of it's gone, there is now a time limit. There's a time limit of a year. What happens after that year, I don't know. All I know is that maybe something will start happening to the Grove, and a majority of the center of your city might be in danger of falling.
She leans on the counter.
Now,
Yeah.
there is a small chance that within that time, as we adventure through around, we'll be able to find this Mr. Black. We'll be able to retrieve the half of the heart, and we'll be able to bring it back to you, saving from all worry. But he was very prepared for us. He was very knowledgeable about what needed to be done, and he doesn't seem the kind of person to make such a blunder as to not only be in the same place as such an important artifact, or half of it, or keep it on his person should we ever find him. We will look, we will try, but chances are we may not have the luck necessary in order to get it in time. Which I'm confident in thinking that you will be the leader. You will know who you can trust to tell this, and you have a year to start making preparations. Expanding the city outward and beginning to prepare something for the center of the town just in case. Other than that, I don't know.
There's no guarantee that I'm going to be mayor, or at all, actually.
We'll see. I mean, only time will tell, and if ever there was somebody worthy, I would say it's you, but we'll just have to wait and see.
After
The part that me and my companions played is over. But
So
no
I
matter
guess-
what happens, go ahead.
So I guess you are moving on.
For the most part, we have a lot of things that require our attention, and like I said, if fate, destiny, luck, someone giving us the right bit of information would have us find the other half of your grandmother's heart, you all would be the first to know. We'll bring it back to you to save your town.
I appreciate that, but as much as things that have happened here seem like a fairy tale, I have to be grounded in reality.
That's why I'm telling you. Because I'm much the same. Chances are, we wouldn't get lucky first off to find Mr. Black, let alone to find him with the artifact.
So the fact that he came after my life and seemingly failed. I worry.
So do I.
But
But if anyone needed to know this, I feel like it was you. Whether you become a part of the town's leadership or not. Pretty sure you'd be the right person to make the decision necessary to do what's best for this town.
I'll at least try my best.
As long as you have even a monicum of the courage you showed during the Jabberwock attack, you should be more than fine.
Alright. Well, I'm about to go meet my mother. She has gathered things for you since you were key players on stopping and preventing this incursion, and warning us, as well as driving off a force that we do not still fully understand.
Francis scratches the back of his head. Well, we should be leaving this town here in the next hour or so.
I think if you'd like to follow me, it won't take long.
Francis looks around.
I just need something for my head.
Yeah.
And
Does she have a headache?
She looks tired and a little haggard. She holds
Well-
her head a little bit as she goes behind the counter, going into a back room.
Francis will be close by.
She comes back out with a small little, like, folded piece of paper and a small, what looks to be glass of water, maybe, and she pours some of this fine white powder into the water and stirs it up and drinks.
Is that some sort of medicine?
It's supposed to help with headaches, joints, inflammation, fever.
Is it something you have a regular bout with?
No, it's been since the excitement and the attack. I haven't had something this dense in a while. I'm not the strongest individual. I did have frailness to me when I was younger, but this is more rough than I'm used to.
Well, I hope you're able to muscle through it. Whenever you're ready.
Yes, follow me. And she takes you towards City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is your passive investigation?
17.
17. She has what looks to be the sweats and things like that. Little clammy looking as well.
Fortunately, I mean, I have a decent. I don't even have a decent. I have a passable medicine, so I wouldn't be able to tell.
You can try and make a medicine check.
I will try. Ding.
Or investigate.
Oh, shit.
Something is severely wrong with Ivy. This is not normal sickness. Due to your nature of being part of Newland Bay, you've unfortunately have seen something of this kind. It seems like she's going under of some sort of poisoning. It's not extremely severe, which means that not a lot of poison was affected by her, but it looks like it's minor poisoning of some sorts.
Not something that a cure wounds would take care of.
Cure Wounds does not take care of poison.
Nope.
No.
Francis
But
thinks
with that medicine check, you do know that if you have some sort of counter agent or lesser restoration.
Yep. Or a gallon.
What's up?
Do I see, and while we're traveling to City Hall, do I see any members of the team by any chance? Gallon, Bellows.
Wait, I heard my name.
Yep.
So from her shop, you'd have to pass by the inn you're staying at. And around that area is immediately a Kier, and then from a far distance is the rest of the group.
Do we pass by them close enough, or either one?
You'd have to pass by the end, which Akira is most immediately by.
If I see Akira, I'll call out to him.
Hello.
Akir. As I'll kind of like gesture for him to get closer while I'm still walking with You wouldn't happen to have anything that would cure a minor poisoning on you, would you?
Yes.
Oh, you do. Oh,
It's a
happy
big
day.
concern. It's a big concern downward story. Eat the wrong catches and you're drugs for days. Yes. And I'll wave my hand and I'll conjure Zara.
And I'll say, Ivy, come here real quick.
What?
No,
hello.
just
Kier?
Good to see you.
Then I'll kind of give you like a very oddly noticeable like her.
Zara. And then Zara will nod and walk over and cast Lesser Restoration on her.
Okay. After casting Lesser Restoration, she does look a little more flush. Things of that nature. What did you what did you do?
Thank you, Akir. It would seem you were suffering.
Zara follows them around for as long as you exist. Make sure that it does not relapse.
I appreciate that, Akir.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem you were suffering from some very mild poisoning. I've seen those symptoms before from where I'm from.
You don't think when she's thinking back, you don't think the blade that they used...
If anything happens, I'm going to blame Mr. Black.
What do you mean by blade?
I was nicked. I wasn't cut down, but I got cut on the arm.
I told you about this.
Oh yeah. No, so you mean from the
Mr. Black. Or the shade that looked like him.
Maybe. But hopefully that doesn't persist. Thanks to Zara, right? Zara? I guess we'll be sure. Just let me know if you're feeling those same symptoms while we're walking together, alright?
Yeah, my head still hurts, but I feel the joint ache. Thank you.
I give her a polite nod and motion for Zara to continue following them.
Mm-hmm. So
until Zara dies or I finish a long rest, she will follow them.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. So that poison that was cured is a persistent poisoning from a dipped blade. It does con damage over time on a number of successes per day, 3 in succession, or not, like within the next couple days. If you get 3 successes before your con goes down, you're back full. She was missing 3 con.
Wolf.
So
that guy's an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So you make your way to City Hall. You do get there, and you do see Regina. Regina thanks you and makes note that Ivy looks better and tells you about what's going on, what had happened, all the enemy trees. We have now a new hillside made of vine roots and uprooted dirt. Things like that.
Yep.
Minor casualties, but still casualties. A lot more injuries. And they didn't have a large reward because this wasn't a planned thing or
nature of...
Francis
would have been adamant, like, it's not necessary. but you know, we didn't do it for that. We just, it's appreciated, and none of us want to be rude, but
Well, it's going to be. It would be ill fit as the current overseer of my town, the current governing official, if I do not, well, give you recompense. An ample
again,
reward.
appreciated.
This is a total of 150 gold pieces per your companions.
150 per?
150 per.
Oh shit.
Sick.
So that's 3 spells.
Do they do they count Zara, or are they aware that she's not like alive?
They mostly seem like Quill, you, like, they haven't seen much of Zara. Zara didn't get
Quill's
really
gonna be
come
fucking
until
thrilled.
downstairs.
Quill is gonna be
Crazy.
fucking off his rocker.
Yeah, he has no 5'10".
Alright. And is it in gold pieces or platinum pieces?
It is in gold pieces.
Okay, fine.
Merchants do platinum, officials do gold.
Come on.
Imagine if like a government official only gave me like
Silver
hundreds.
pieces.
Like, because like from what this equates to, it's just like platinums are like the hundreds, and so like shopkeepers can give out $100 if they're like from the big shops, and like government people are like, nah, you're gonna get small bills, less easy to be forged, that kind of thing.
Creating your own mint is either life in prison or death. So,
But yeah.
I'm gonna try it one of these days.
Alright, but Francis, before leaving, will be like, alright. And thank you so much for, well, everything. It's a lovely town. It's been a pleasure helping you all out. Again, we'll be making our way out here soon, and Ivy, confident that you have everything handled from here. Give her a reassuring smile.
I'll do my utmost. Thank you, Mr. Stein.
Of course. You all have a wonderful day, and take care of yourselves.
Feel free to drop by.
I'll look to Ivy. If fate would have it, then we'll be back.
Oh, okay.
For Ivy, that's, if we find the piece that's missing, we'll be back for sure.
Yeah. Mother, I have something to discuss with you. And they go off.
And Francis will leave. She will, depending on how much time the rest of the people, you guys take. If it's a lot of time, Francis will do a little bit of extra shopping for minor things. Primarily any goods I can get for my upgrades now. But if we're leaving soon, he'll go and start readying the
You
dogs.
find a lot, like almost all of it. It's just the hardest things were the animantine and like materials to make the barrel cooler.
Alright, so I have most everything then.
Yeah. The only thing you're missing is cobalt.
Alright, so how much gold would it have cost me to get all that?
25 gold pieces.
Alright.
Yeah, I know, with a man that has 7,000 plus.
Dude, I have 8,500 if I put everything together. But yeah, that's Francis.
All right. So, anybody else have anything?
What I will do though, actually, is I'll give Bellows 1,000 as per her pay cut.
Bellows has 1,000 gold pieces.
Yep.
Can't wait to see what Bellows does with 1,000 gold pieces.
I fucking know it's not going to be that super great for the first 2 days.
But yeah, I want to make sure
what else gonna do?
I don't know, but as per my deal with her, there we go. Because she is my employee, and I need to make sure I have her paid. So 1,000 is good. On that end, she gets the 150 she got from the mayor.
Yeah, so she currently has 1,245 gold pieces.
She's currently swimming in gold.
And 92 platinum pieces.
Yep. But yeah, Francis is done, and I'm sorry for... I appreciate everyone's patience.
I mean, they took like an hour for shopping, so it's fine.
Yeah, mostly for Abel and Akir.
Yeah. So, if that is all...
I don't mind. I'm enjoying some cereal.
What type of cereal?
What kind of cereal?
I'm here eating Lint.
Reese's Puffs.
Oh, Reese's Puffs are good.
Reese's Puffs. And Lint
I got
chocolate.
Reese's Puffs.
Yeah. Yes, I'm eating Lint specifically.
Okay.
No, I got some blueberries and cream.
Ooh, I have the strawberry ones.
It's very good.
The Valentine's limited edition. They were delicious.
This one's the Easter limited edition.
I will have to pick those up.
Yes.
So.
I lose my memory.
We move
but that's
forward.
A night.
Before you lose your memory.
Yes, we have to leave.
Callum says, actually gathers you all. Or waits for you to gather, technically. Not putting all that effort into finding each and every one of you and just being like, this.
Come to the tavern.
Currently eating a salad. As you find them in the dining room again, just waiting.
Francis is out prepping the dogs.
I see that you're being taken away.
Yes, making your way back to Ingford. You should come visit if you ever find yourself there.
If my duties take me so, I will look you up. But for now, I must return to my master.
Well, it's been nice working with you.
Yes, I'm glad that we were on this side of the conflict. Working together, rather, working apart. Otherwise, I would have had to do unsavory things.
Would I? Don't want that. But, you're actually not a bad person. You're pretty cool. Little weird, but pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to work with you, Cal.
He will not elaborate.
He chuckles as he's saying that because of when Callum's saying I'm weird.
Son does not elaborate.
You're not very normal yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, it was a compliment, so. I guess I will see you when I see you.
Sure. You know where to find me. Trying to look up the name of the inn because we have not been there in so long.
Whispering Willow.
Yep, there it is. But yeah, she'll be like, whenever you find yourself in Ingford, the Whispering Willow's great inn. You should definitely, go check her out.
Do they have a thing I heard the goblins say that they don't make? What is this crepe?
Thin pancake.
And pancake.
Hmm.
You can roll it with fruit or make it savory sweet.
I see.
Play frisbee with it. I don't know.
Strange.
I don't think it would hold up. But they're very good. I know with the Whispering Willow they could make some.
That entices me more to go visit. But until we meet again, I hope that we can stay friends.
Oh.
At least in a better light acquaintances.
Also, continue.
Maybe we can hang out.
Like that. I think that would be fun. We can go out.
Yeah. Sounds nice.
Olsen will take Callum's hand and just shake it. Been nice meeting you. Look forward to seeing you again.
Kind of surprised with the hand gesture. And, does it in motion and copies.
It's a firm handshake.
Mm-hmm.
Holton's gonna give a good handshake.
Yeah. It's like one of those times somebody doesn't expect a handshake and just tries to go for a fist bump because they thought that was cool.
Awkward, but Holton's also a little awkward, so
you grab most of the fingers instead of the actual palm. Okay.
At that point she just goes for the wrist and she's like, that's just what it is.
Okay. Well, goodbye. Oh. And she looks over to Gallon. Don't cause too much trouble.
I should say the same to you.
I don't know what you're talking about. And just walks out the door as you see, just on the wind, a black crane fly out.
Weird. Anyway, I point to Francis and cast message. Francis, what type of imports exports does Ingford have?
Ingford, just about the same as any place else here on Nostril.
Just is there anything we can buy here that we can sell for a higher price there?
No, this would be one of the first places that would receive anything. Ingford would get a lot more.
Are you just yelling at each other across?
No, I'm using message.
Well, message
is still audible.
It's audible, but it's not yelling.
Yeah, you just hear me talking.
You know, as a matter of fact, it would have been a lot better the other way around. Ingford to here, not here to Ingford. This place doesn't actually have a port.
If only I was coming from Ingford. Well, anyway, that's fine. Is there anything you wish to
buy things from?
Is there anything you wish to put in my my ring for transport?
I have literally 2.5 bags of holding. I'm good, but thanks.
Figure out offer. And then I'll cancel out the message spell. So tomorrow we leave.
Just audible on both sides.
Yeah,
we're leaving here right now. We're getting a half-day's trip out of this. We're going. So everyone add their 150, right?
Ah, right.
I added mine.
Oh no. Only he can hear the message, and only he and I can hear the messages.
Just seeing him cast spells.
Yeah, all it says is the target, and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only I can hear. So yes, it's only him and me.
Just casting spells, huh?
Message talking about Francis.
Oh. Francis walked fast.
Also, if you want to converse without anyone eavesdropping, we can use the spell.
Oh, that's useful.
Yes.
Well,
So we leave today. I have bought 60 rations just in case.
I still have 60 from when we were on our way here.
My horse is already summoned.
So,
I got dogs.
the party begins to move on the way. On the exit out of the town, you see that friendly little guard. It's like, watch your step. It's a bit, it's a wee bit fucked.
Thank you.
I see that.
Thank you for your say.
Thank you for the hospitality.
So we have two. So we have two dog sleds. Yeah.
Yeah, two dog sleds, and here's the very big, important question for you, Gallon.
Mm-hmm.
As you see Jax come up with Bramble.
Mm.
Yep.
What's it gonna do with Bramble?
Bramble
Francis
comes
is
up and
paying
just
very close attention to the situation.
Bramble comes up and starts to climb on the horse, who seems fine as Bramble just holds on to the tail. The tail flicks up, hops on your back.
Okay.
Well, it's nice to see you got off well. Appreciate all your help.
So, glad we could.
Well, are you guys heading off back to where?
Ingford.
Capital. I haven't been there in a long time. So, have you made a decision? What your destiny may lie?
She would be safer with you.
She would be comfortable. But that's not my decision to make. I was hoping that you had a time, but if you need another moment,
just
safety, comfort. That life is not for us. We do what we do so others can live that. Ask her whether or not she wants us to become a hero like us, or she wishes to live safely. Let it be her decision, yes?
It's a good idea. I'll take out the mood mark paint.
Mm-hmm.
Put that on her.
Okay.
So, Bramble, you're gonna have to make a decision. Do you want to stay here with me? Or no, do you want to stay with me? Stay with us. It'll be dangerous. And bad things could happen. But, you have the choice to stay here. You'd have safety and comfort from these men. The decision is yours.
She looks to you, looks to them, looks down.
Either way, Bramble, I still love you. So did Willie.
Man, her intelligence is bad.
It is.
I know. It's very bad.
It is very bad. So I need you with
So what's
your
her wisdom?
assistance. It's 8.
That's also bad.
It's also bad. So with advantage, I'd like you to roll an intelligence check to see if she actually understands what you're saying. What you're trying to convey.
Don't have her sheets.
I will do it for you then.
Okay.
This will very much determine if she fully understands currently what is going on, rather than falling.
Eight.
I'll let her use a reroll.
I was
Mine
gonna
reroll.
say, throw mine in. Dude, oh boy, and that's
17 for a nat 20.
Nat 27
Understands.
Thank you, Francis.
fully understands. And now I have to do one check. An advantage on her decision. So, I'm going to let you roll the D100.
Okay.
60%.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hold.
Okay, you didn't let me finish, so that
I did
roll was
not.
10. 60% of this roll would be her staying. 40% would be her to go with you.
So.
Actually, no, flip that. 60 to go with, 40 to stay. And I need you to pick high or low. Which one are you going to try and do? You want...
I kind of want her to stay.
Turn. Turn her into a familiar.
I mean, there's something I could definitely try.
So, you want the 60% on the higher end or the lower end?
Lower.
So, from 1 to 60, she goes with. Anything above that, she stays.
Okay.
Roll that die.
87.
She's staying.
She looks at you, and with that natural 20, you see that, like, cracking, like, mouth, and, like, you see her through the disguise. in an instant. As you see for the first time Bramble actually speak. Using whatever essence of this place has altered and changed or brought to her some sort of will. I stay.
Gallon's eyes go wide. Oh wait, what?
We don't want to be burden.
No. You're not a burden, Bramble. That's not what it is. I just want you to be safe. And I want it to be your decision. Gallon's still in shock that she just talked.
I stay. You no worry.
I give her a hug.
The hug is received and given back.
This isn't goodbye forever, Bramble. Promise.
Not forever.
No. I'll be back. You're my family, Bramble. Yeah.
Millie.
That's right.
No sad.
I'll try my best.
I be good here.
Yeah. And you'll be well taken care of.
As she lets you go and walks next to Jax. We'll take good care of her, son.
Thank you.
Wilson's just shocked. That entire interaction.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Yeah. We should head out.
Brad just puts on his goggles and sits in his little cubby spot for the sled.
Paulson's just going to give Gallon a few pats on his back. Not too crazy, but she also knows what that meant to him, so she's gonna give him a slight comfort.
All right.
He does, in fact, appreciate it.
Then she's gonna grab Quill and be like, buckle up.
It was just like ugly crying.
In my opinion,
Oh, wow.
Just sad, like silent bird cry.
in my opinion, it was the right call for her. Not that she would have made a poor hero. She would not have been able to do it on her own.
As she moves from in party to out of party.
Right.
I agree, Akira.
Also,
Right,
just
Francis.
puts Quill's goggles on him. Like, at least close your eyes.
Alright, Francis,
can't
are you
help
driving?
No, Francis isn't the one driving. It's Bellows driving his sled.
Okay, I don't know how we're separated onto these sleds.
It's Akir, and I believe it's going to be Bellows, Francis. And then it's Akir and
Okay, Quill and Olsen.
Bill. Did you?
And as a horse, I could ride on the back of Gallon's horse.
God,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that-
you were the when we
Yes,
originally
I
got
was
the sleds. You're the added tag on.
Yeah, doing
Yeah.
that for 8 hours, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. So, there we go. You
So-
make
Quill's
your
almost
way.
dead.
Quill's been almost dead for years.
Yeah.
Constantly on the cusp of death.
You just like
Just
wizard.
being a wizard.
Exactly.
But no, I've buckled Quill in while he's just sobbing. And I'll hop on the horse with Gallon.
Mhm.
Yeah, seeing it's the same day as ours, still technically summoned, so she's gonna just crawl in next to Quill. Not do anything, not say anything, if she doesn't.
Just lay there on top of Quill. Help.
Just pat, 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 pat.
There,
Mm.
there. Pat, pat, pat.
Pat. Either way, you make your way and start your journey, and then it's nighttime and rest.
Mm-hmm.
Have no
Yes,
memory for 4 hours.
And then
I'll do tiny hut for us.
When a specific thing that happens though is when Gallon takes a watch, Francis will as well.
Okay.
all right.
I'll
that
take my
happens
watch with
first.
Bellows.
Yep, that happens first, and then like Bellows and Amnesiac.
Alice gets to handle that all by her lonesome.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fucking great.
She'll be like, fuck.
Yep.
Ugh.
But yeah. So
Rain. The so. I guess we
so
will.
during the first watch, go ahead.
I guess we'll do the first watch.
Y'all have your little chat.
Yep. So basically, so fireplace and or a little fire lit and everything for everything, and everything's cooked or whatever. During the beginning of the watch, after everyone goes to bed, goes to trance as they will and whatnot. Francis will put some things away in the cart while Gallon is sitting at the fire, and then eventually Francis will take a seat opposing side of the fire, and will casually take the judge and lay it on his lap. And then look over to Gallon. Alright. So, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Alright.
And from this moment on, I just want you to answer in simple yeses and nos. If it's not entirely a no, it's a yes. If it's not entirely a yes, it's a no. Am I understood?
Yes.
Alright. Firstly, I want to thank you. I asked you to do something and you followed through. I asked you to make sure that Robert was safe, and I'm not sure how much inclusion you had in it, in the actual keeping him safe, but he was safe nonetheless, and I'm sure part of that was because of you. So thank you.
I'll nod.
And again, after everything that happened, you are a large part of why we're still here, and thank you for that as well. But first and foremost, what happened at the Grove in front of everyone? Is that what you are?
No. That one, I know what you said about the yes or no's, but...
Yep.
I don't know. Yes and no.
Francis holds up a hand for your explanations. He's not interested at the moment.
Alright.
So are you a monster?
Yes.
And you have known that the entire time you've been traveling with us?
Yes.
Francis takes a moment. There's a bit of a silence that lasts for a couple seconds. Have we been in danger that entire time?
No. No.
Alright. Francis relaxes his shoulders. Thinks for a moment. And then looks back. Are my kids in danger?
No. And they never will be. Not from me.
He narrows his eyes. Alright. Now we can move on to some more explanations. What are you exactly?
I'm a Dompier. I am... Do you know what a vampire is?
I've heard stories.
I am... almost that. You see me walk during the day. It's one of the benefits of not being one. It's also the reason I can climb on walls. It's not because of boots. And I will say, I do hunger for blood. I do. But, I'll reach into my pack and pull out like a few vials. These keep me filled. And also, whenever I have drank from someone, for the past long time now, let's say 8 years, I have not drank from anybody that wasn't willing or a threat. Or, only if someone has been a threat to me. Have I ever drawn blood that way? But
Francis,
not on
thanks.
an innocent.
What were to happen if you didn't have those potions?
I'd be fighting my urges, unless I was recently fed.
To what end?
I would get hungry. And it would be a battle. But it's a battle I've been fighting for a long time now.
But it's a battle you could potentially lose.
There is that possibility.
So when I asked if either we were or my children were in danger, you said no.
Yes. Because I would sooner cut off my own head than hurt a child.
Francis just kind of stares at you from across the fire. Narrows his eyes.
Gallen's straight face. He's serious.
The reason why we're having this conversation is because of everything you've done so far. And I have no reason to believe that you're lying to me. Just the idea that there's the potential of danger worries me and will never not be on my mind while we're traveling.
I pull out my pack. I just pull off my pack and I open up the pouch and I will lightly toss it over to you, and you see 21 of those potions. They each last for 2 days.
Francis, counting each one, and puts the pack off to the side slightly, or gently. Alright. Hopefully it's not too much to ask just to keep an updated number whenever you use one or you get more.
Now, if that's what you want, that's what you'll get. I don't want to keep this secret.
Why did you?
Because it actually is my life on the line.
Yeah.
People.
Francis. Go ahead.
They don't. I mean, I am a monster. People don't take kindly to them. That's why Willie and I made such a good team.
You know, Francis thinks for a second. You're not wrong. If I had known from the very beginning, I probably wouldn't have put up with you. Let alone let you near my kids. Would have I spread the secret? No. But I wouldn't have been so forthcoming with all of the aid I've given in battle and whatnot. I'm not going to lie. Like I said, because of everything you've done, that's why we're having this conversation in a more civil manner.
And I truly do thank you for that. For having this conversation.
I will say this, though. You don't have to worry about me betraying you. in any way. But at every moment, I will always have my trigger finger ready for that just in case. And if it includes my children, you won't even have a chance to let whatever happen, transform.
That's honestly comforting.
Good. That's really, when it comes to those two facts, if you can accept those, then I have no problem working with you, continuing to work with you. Because again, you've done good. But I have 4 very particular reasons why I can never let my guard down around you.
And I completely understand that. I would do the same.
Francis will take his gun and holster it. As he gets up, bringing the pouch of potions with him, and takes one good look. Who makes these for you? Or do you make them yourself?
No, my boss in Ingford makes them for me.
Do you know the recipe?
I'm not really good with alchemical ingredients, so no.
He looks at you in the eye. If I get the opportunity to, I'll see if I can't put some practice into it myself. Maybe I can help you out in the future.
Would you like me to ask for the recipe?
If he's the only one you know that makes it, I doubt he'd let you know, but if you can get it, maybe I can do something for you.
Well, that would be... that would actually be incredible. If you can.
I'm not an alchemist, I'm just a machinist, but I got a good head on my shoulders. I'm sure I can figure it out. That being said, he hands you the thing. We're still in this whole adventuring thing together. Least I can do is help you out. But like I said, just laying it out there, that's where our relationship stands.
And I respect it. Do you want to... do you want me to show you what I am?
Francis holds up a hand. Not now.
Alright.
I'm sure in due time, I'll find out. I'll see it. More so than I already have, I guess.
Yeah. What you saw, that was new to me, too.
Francis kind of takes a deep breath, so it's growing. That's concerning to me. But...
I don't know if it's exactly growing. I don't know. I'm gonna try to find answers soon.
Well, make sure you do.
Because with my... Oh.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
because with my recent, complexion change, that's also new. I'm normally not warm, either.
You should see a doctor about that.
Being dead does that to you. Or...
When you say that, when you say that, Francis just kind of like... He straightens up a little bit, he looks off into the distance, just kind of like that caught him slightly off guard. Yeah, he heard vampire, he heard Dampierre, but just like hearing you say that about yourself out loud, I'm gonna.
And then I added the half dead part.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and work on a project. Let me know if you need anything. And he kind of steps away, tactfully removing himself from the situation any further.
Tactical retreat.
Okay.
But yeah, that's Francis's conversation about what the hell Gallon is.
Okay.
Okay. Meanwhile, in a future setting where shit's about to go down, Olsen,
I needed water that entire time. I'll be right back.
or whatever your name is, you see the large red woman sitting next to you, currently eating some sort of fruit as you are tinkering with this box trying to get it open.
I look down in the box, down on my tools, that I now hold extremely awkwardly because I don't know how to use them. I don't know what I was using for.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what I was doing. She's just gonna put them up, and
Do you want a banana? I found one merchant that was selling these. Do you want one?
Or yeah, I'll take one.
Gives you
She
banana.
takes it suspiciously.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly. She's gonna inspect the banana before she eats it. Like, she's like, I don't know who you are, I don't know if you give me food. All these other people are knocked the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Sleeping, not injured. Interesting. Dogs. In the winter.
I was just in the middle
Casually,
of
you
the
see
forest.
a mechanical hand crawling along the campsite towards Francis.
Just snuggles up on his face.
It's gonna be like, if I remain still, nothing will happen to me. If I just remain still, nothing will happen to me. Just gonna check the banana to see if it's poisoned. Like,
Roll me a nature check. Or investigation, actually.
and she's like, is this how she gets people to fall asleep so easily? Like, a nature check?
Or investigation.
No, they're both the same. It's fine.
18. It's not a poisoned banana. But you do know it's banana because she said it is. So also you've seen a banana. But you don't remember where.
Start eating the banana.
Okay, you eat the banana.
Just
Is everything okay? You're usually more talkative.
she doesn't know if she's like, oh.
This person seems familiar, but you have no recollection about them.
Yeah, Olsen will just kind of stare at her for a bit and just like look like she's like, she doesn't want to look like she's searching to figure out who she is. So she's gonna be like, you know, like when you meet somebody in the mall and you're like, oh yeah, for sure, totally know you.
Uh-huh.
That's how she's gonna start acting.
Okay.
Because she's like, I don't think she's going to kill me. But I also don't know why I'm out in the middle of the woods. With a giant lady. She'll just be like, she'll look around, kind of like side eye everything, look at her surroundings, just in case she needs to, get out fast. She does not think she'll outrun this lady because she's much bigger than her.
You're not anything. You just had the box in your hands, and that's the last thing you remember. And then everything happened.
No, fine. Everything's alright.
Okay. I mean, I know that the past couple of days have been a little rough. So, if you need to talk, we can talk. I know I don't usually.
About your past few days.
I mean, it was stressful. But we got through it. I did not expect to be knocked out and then wake up to find your teacher be actually a dragon, so... I mean, you said that she was a dragon and like forest dragon and like just goes on to this like wild fucking story about you.
Alton's just like, am I on drugs? Am I taking drugs? Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean?
I
like,
don't know
she looks so confused. Like, whatever facade she was trying to hold up, she's thoroughly confused. It's like, I mean, this is a story, right? This is just a story, right?
I mean, are you okay? Do you have a fever? Just like goes to check your head. You look pale. Usually you'd be boasting about this or like raving.
It just, sounds fantastical.
And you were there. You've met some pretty weird shit. She's gonna insight the shit out of you now.
And no, now she's like, she was gonna hold up a facade, then she started talking about dragons. She was like, oh my god, what? I know a dragon?
You're like close proximity. It's gonna be an advantage, and like you're
way yeah.
She's about to get called a shapeshifter.
So I'm going to need you to hold this real quick. I'm just gonna go talk to someone, and just puts like silver pieces in your hand.
Yeah, she'll take the silver pieces.
Okay.
I'll pocket them, like.
Francis.
Like that. There's nothing wrong. She's still holding that lockbox thing that Bellows was thoroughly like probably watching her try to open and fiddle with.
Francis just kind of like snoring.
Francis.
Palmer, what the fuck? Grabs Palmer and just chucks him. Fuck!
Bellows like literally picks you up and like by the sides.
At the Bellows, what's
wrong with Horson?
What? It's, as opposed to when?
This is different.
They're gonna take one of those silvers out and start like fiddling with it.
And it turns you around like a fucking doll and like points you at Holson.
Interesting He's like, what the fuck did she just give me?
Hey, Holson,
Francis is just staring
you know the
and
mayor
tilts his head.
that yesterday that we met, Rick?
Holson's not
Rick?
going to turn around. Holson's not going to turn around to her name because she doesn't recognize it.
Holson?
Halton.
She'll turn around the third time.
Is
me?
everything all right? Bellows, you can put me down now, please.
This is strange. And puts you down.
Thank you.
Holson?
And Francis will kind of like trot over. Are you all right? As you see Palmer eventually like crawl right back and start floating up, and then there's just a disembodied mechanical hand on Francis's shoulder.
Well, she just got told that she knows a dragon, so she's pretty okay at the present moment. She's a little like... She's like, oh, everything else is fine. I know a dragon. What?
Francis
yeah, no, she's just playing with the silver like she's never seen it before.
You don't know the mint, but you know it's a silver coin. It's used for money. I mean,
yeah.
You don't know where the mint came from.
Yeah, no, she's just like, okay.
Knows like basic baby knowledge, but that's about it, you know.
Yeah. Francis is just kind of like looking at Holson. Are you okay? Like, what's going on? Is this just is this something new?
So I'm Holson. Okay, understood.
Did you say that out loud?
See that?
Yes.
See that is very concerning.
Okay.
What?
You're Holson, yes. And who am I?
I don't know. Who are you?
Francis looks back.
I heard her yell Francis. Is that your name?
Are you sure it would be my name?
You're gonna attempt to make it like a history check at disadvantage.
She's like, I'm not stupid. I can make connections. I just don't know what they are to begin with. History at a disadvantage.
Yes.
9!
I mean, you're not
the
dumb.
best fucking history check I've ever made, and it's useless.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I'm Francis. How many kids do I have at home? Let's try that.
Oh.
Okay.
She's just wildly guessing at this point. I actually don't know how many kids you have at home. Generally.
I don't think Holson knew before.
Just want to save you.
These are not. She's like, I'm gonna guess with 4. 4 feels like a good number. She's highly charismatic. She's good at bluffing.
Yeah, no, because Francis would have just, as soon as she said 4, Francis would have looked back to Bellows. Well, that checks out.
But that's not how many children you have at home.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, back in Ingford. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try this one.
Total does he have?
Yeah, how many in total do I have?
You have a lot.
I do have a lot. They're all amazing kids.
12.
No.
No.
What's my name?
No, what's said Fellows' name?
Yep.
What's my name, Holson?
She doesn't have an answer. She's just like trying to say something, but no, that's not it.
What are you guys doing?
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
A history check at disadvantage.
She was fiddling with a box.
Oh, I know her name.
You know her name.
I know her. They're like, oh, Bellows.
Okay, progress.
I don't know. I don't know where that came from, though. But I know your name's Bellows.
That's
Why wouldn't you know where that came from?
Now, do you know where you come from?
What's the box? What's the box?
What box?
The box.
Box that she's currently holding in her hand. She has not put that box away.
Box.
Can I see that box, please?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
I don't know you.
You know me? Can I see the box?
Oh.
Takes the box.
All you see is Francis just raise both hands up to his sides and just let them fall. What the hell?
Akira's like to look over his shoulder.
Know your name?
Akira looks over his shoulder and just says, "Can you take this outside of the dome, please?"
We are outside of the dome. It's just not silent out here.
Just the dome just kind of changes a shade of darker.
Gallon wait.
Good to be awake. And I spawn like a timepiece in 4 hours to take watch, and you're still inconsiderate. Stand up.
Not inconsiderate. We got a project. Don't worry about it. Just go back to bed.
Not noticing. Holson not noticing those people because she wasn't watching when you got when Francis was got.
You saw it like a dome. And
I saw a dome, and I didn't know there's other people in there.
Yeah, now you see an almost 7-foot dragon man and then a pale dude.
Just a pale, tall fucking dude. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna hold the box.
And... that I know?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Do you know this one's name? I points at Gallon. History check at disadvantage again.
Gallon's just standing there like, the fuck is
wild if she's like, yes, I do know these two people. 16.
16. You
do I know
remember
Gallon's
it
name?
Starts with G.
Okay.
Gallon. Gillen.
Gary.
Gavin.
Gavin.
Gavin? Actually, that...
Journal. Right?
No.
Closer than Francis.
It is close to Francis. By the way, I heard everything. You fuckers are so loud.
It's not our fault. There's a situation here. Let me see the box.
I will hold.
If you're tired, go back to sleep. I can keep watch.
She doesn't know Francis's name and just barely remembers mine.
I know Francis's name.
What? Did you smuggle alcohol and not share it?
I think that'd be something that I'd do.
Do you have booze on you?
I do.
Can I have a sip?
Now's not the time. Let me see the box.
I like that I know Bellows and like a bit of Gallon's name because those are the two people that I'm like the closest to in the party at the current moment.
Gallon gets closer to you.
But I know Francis from a fluke.
Yeah, divine sense. You get nothing.
All right, now I'm gonna sniffer.
He could sense the Fae on me, but not anything else.
His divine sense doesn't do fair.
I'm also gonna, sniffer. Is it still the same? Gallon just wants to know if it's the same scent.
Don't do that. I do not know you. Do not do that.
Gallon doesn't need to get close to smell you.
Yeah, 100%.
I hear you smelling me.
I just imagine Francis jumping up. Give me the box.
The fucking box.
Paulson's gonna look to Bellows. Don't hand that to him. I don't know him. He's a stranger.
Akira's like rubs his eyes tiredly. Yeah, Akira's like rubs his eyes tiredly. He's just, can we hurry up?
Fellows will like Slav squat and like hold the box. I'm holding the box. He's not taking it. He's just looking at it. Is that
I hold.
I'm gonna look to France. If you take anything out of that box, I may not know who you are, but I do know
All
how
you
to
do
help
is
you.
Francis take his goggles and put them straight over his eyes. I'll see what I can do.
I hold my hand out for a handshake to Holson. My name is Gallon.
Gallon. Makes
Do,
sense.
do, do you shake my hand?
Shake your hand.
5 lay on hands.
Cool.
Doesn't get rid of magical
Nothing.
effects, dude.
Yeah, he's just trying things.
You got nothing.
Does he?
Mm.
Here's the only one to spell magic.
Let me make sure I have it. I'm gonna go ahead and ritual cast Identify on the box.
Box.
Did she hit her head?
You identified the box as a lead encrusted silver box.
No magical effects? No nothing?
Not anymore.
There was a magical effect that had activated prior.
Oh, but I get a sense of that?
Yeah. It
Oh.
happened.
Oh. Well, that explains that. She triggered a trap. Apparently, something that fucked with her brain. Let's see what's inside this thing. And I'm going to go ahead and attempt to unlock the box.
Okay. Roll me a. I believe you're in.
I have expertise with thieves' tools now.
Expertise with tools and things.
Yep.
Roll it. That is what you needed.
Dang. Where the heck did you get this, Holson? This thing is... Wait, no.
I literally can tell you nothing at this present moment. I don't know anything
Mellis,
other than what is happening
I need
right
you to
now.
yank it back as fast as you can. Okay, I'm 1, 2, now.
Fucking just flings you with it.
That, and then it just all you hear is a loud click. Got it.
Okay. You good?
Yeah. No, just.
Paulson's gonna try to peek and see what's in the box.
What's in the box?
Yep. Francis would be the first one to see what's inside the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
So, within the box are 5 purplish burgundy-like gems. A set of notes. A ring. And 3 spell scrolls.
Oh my God, I stole so much!
Francis will,
Yeah.
I'm just
Drag
gonna
it.
do this.
Dragon
I'm just
yawn.
gonna do this. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Holson.
Okay, roll me ability check.
Okay, I'm gonna add my thing to it if I need to.
I believe
I will need to. Yeah, I can add it to any ability checks.
Okay. Yep, it's
But
just
I'm
the
gonna need
casting
to,
modifier.
Yeah. Damn it.
Go ahead, have my reroll.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna reuse my reroll. There, 15 plus
plus
6, 21.
You end the magical effect of mental haze.
There you go. Good. How do you feel?
Thank you.
Holson.
You know, I enjoy knowing who I am. That's nice.
Good. I'm going back to bed. Please be quiet.
Sure.
Gallon is also walking away back to bed.
Can I have my box back?
There's a yes and a no to that. Yes, you can have all the stuff, but after I've checked everything, so you don't fall into another trap.
Also do that. You realize that, right?
Huh?
I know what those stones are.
What are they? But I also have Identify. You don't have to do that. You can go back to bed.
I mean, you've already fallen for it once, so let me help you at least.
Good. Thank you.
Those are soul stones.
Oh.
Take the notes and read them while you go to sleep.
You know what? I'm kind of invested. I can sleep in the cart, or I can sleep in the cubby while we're traveling.
Right. I'm gonna read the notes. Does it say who these soulstones belong to?
It does not say. These are research notes. It also
What are the
has
research notes?
soul transfer and imbibing souls as energy.
Francis will. Well, he'll have.
I'm a lich.
Yeah, soulstones are created specifically by liches.
Yeah, did I steal this from a lich?
Soulstones aren't just for liches.
Yeah, no. Francis is having Palmer just kind of like gently look around the box, so he's not touching anything.
Galen isn't sleeping. He's listening to this.
Akira's asleep again.
Where did you get this, Holson?
I couldn't tell you. What?
Akira's making the dome thicker so he hears less.
What are the spell scrolls inside?
Look, give me a moment. Where did you get this from, Holson? As again, he's having Palmer.
Francis, I can pick up some spells. I'm picking up the 3 spell scrolls.
Okay.
I like nudge Akir. You know you got the ring, right?
They still hear everything in one side of the ring.
Oh, alright. Good night.
I'll try.
Alright, yeah, I'll just take a glance and see what the spell scrolls are and what level they are.
Alright.
I'm not going to read too in-depth because I'm still on watch. But...
yeah, who knows what's sneaking up on us right now?
Hee.
Alright. So you look at the spell scrolls. You find the spell scrolls for Alter Self, Arcane Eye, and Borrowed Knowledge.
What level are these?
Alter Self is level 2. Arcane Eye is a level 4.
Mm.
And Borrowed Knowledge is level 2.
Well, I've got 2 fun new spell scrolls for my boy Quill.
They are all wizard spells.
Arcane Eye, I'll have to wait on. Because I'll reach that before Quill does. But, you said there was a ring in there as well?
Yes, there is.
And
what does the ring look like?
The ring is solid black.
If there ever were a cursed item.
That's why. That's why what I'm going to do.
And sit there and identify that.
You have to touch it.
I'd like to roll to eat the. I'd like to roll to eat the ring.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll touch the ring. I'll touch the ring for 11 minutes. It's not going to do anything.
I can do it without touching it. Let me do it.
Remember that to get cursed, you have to attune to the item.
Yeah. I'll touch it for 11 minutes. I'll be okay. And I'll sit here and cast Identify.
Yeah, Francis is just kind of sitting there looking up at Bellis. She figures out how to do it, and all she ever wants to do is her. I've been. What am I?
Chop liver.
Annoying.
You know what, Akira? That's what you're being.
Kind of sleep.
Poor Akira.
So she'll take her purplish. She'll take her purplish pearl that she just bought, because this is the first spell that she's gotten to cast as a whole wizard, and she'll move the pearl over and then put it to her head and just whisper the spell while she's holding the ring.
And
she'll do that over and over for like 10 minutes.
All right. You take the time. Bellis just like checking up and is like, "What's my name?"
Bellis.
Where are they?
Literally the only name that I knew the entire time.
Why
Bellis.
Why is that you are I'm the only one that
I don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
She remembered Garland.
I remembered G. I called him Gyllenhaal. Because that was the only other wild G name that I could think of.
Gallagher.
There you go.
Okay.
Close.
Pretty good. You identify this as a band of loyalty.
Don't really tune to that one.
I love that. What does it do?
It is a common item. When attuned, if you are reduced to 0 hit points while attuned to this band of loyalty, you instantly die.
It's not a cursed item, luckily.
And there's the added bonus. When you die, everything you have on you, as well as yourself, becomes atomized. Turns to dust, except for magical items.
No, fuck it, I'll tune to it.
Can't resurrect you after that.
Yeah.
What? Who did I steal this from? Jesus. I think... You know where I got this from? The fucking ship. I stole it from the fucking ship.
I think you got it from the anthill.
I think you got it from the anthill as well.
You 100% got it from the anthill.
Oh, well, I got it from that one mission.
I'm trying to think why Trauvik would ever allow, like, soul stones to be transported.
Trauvik?
Trauvik doesn't know.
Maybe he didn't know.
I mean, true.
Things happen all the time. So I will, as soon as I figure it out, I'm not going to say anything. I'll put it, and then lock it back up.
Yeah. There's also the added caveat that the ring can be turned invisible.
To know that you're not a weirdo. To know normal people can't tell that you're a weirdo. Cool. I'll take the notes out, though. I'm going to King Shame. I'll take the notes out, but I'm going to leave the soul stones and the ring locked in.
Can I take a look at those?
Cool.
Yep.
Okay. I've already read through and gotten that they're about soul transfer and all that fun stuff.
You got the basic, first 3 lines, and then Francis, while she's trying to figure out what the fuck this ring is, read through it. These are crude soul stones. They have the souls of minor creatures and humanoids in them, and 2 of them are empty.
So 3 of them are full.
Mm-hmm. 3 of them are full, 2 of them are empty.
Can you see who's in the stone?
There is no name.
Yeah, no, it's just from what it says here, the only souls that are inside those stones, seeing as they're not purified, I think something about that here.
2 humanoid males.
Yeah, we got there's some humanoids in there. Can't say specifically if they are in fact human, elf, dwarven, or or if they are bestial, hobgoblin, or goblin, or such. Let's see.
Do we know how to get them out?
I'm working on that.
Bellows pipes up. You can't.
Yeah, based on the science here, it's a one-way trip.
Yep. So from reading the paper and things like that, you can definitely tell that there was no intention of doing a reversal process, plus these are a crude make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that just trapped there.
These were definitely taken life force to be utilized for later experimentation and possible resources for energy.
Yep. Yeah. This one-way ticket. Everything about them is gone. They're not even really souls anymore. They're just very elaborate, unnecessarily powerful batteries. There's nothing that says what will happen to them if we just shatter the gems, but that might take some effort. Doesn't say anything negative happens to the soul, but doesn't say anything positive happens to the soul neither.
Well, let's do
But
that in the morning.
essentially,
There's several people still asleep.
yeah, I should get some rest too. But still, why didn't you ask for our help with this to begin with, Wholesome?
She never asks for help. She loves doing things alone.
I mean, it's not like I was doing it all by myself. I was just sitting here trying to open a box. It's not like I struggled to open a box. I forgot to check for a trap. But, I'm sure it would have eventually worn off. More so just meant to, ward and forget that I was trying to open the box in the first place. Which happened.
Francis just kind of rubs his eyes as he closes up the notes and hands them back because they don't serve a purpose anymore.
I'll keep the notes, but I'll put them in, like, my pack. But I'm going to lock up the stuff until, well, I won't lock it, actually, because we're going to break these in the morning, so I'll close them. And then, when we break at least the 2 empty ones, so they can't be used.
Yep. And the scrolls, are they useful?
Sure.
Hey, Lycan.
Yes.
What I know about soulstones?
With an 8 intelligence, maybe.
Hey, man, my background.
Yeah, that's true.
Your background. It's your background feature.
Well, I mean, like, just
Your
backstory.
There were no things like that over there. It was a lot more raw.
All right.
I mean, he knew magic, but favored the blade more.
Yeah.
It wasn't like mad scientists.
Yeah.
Who's going to look at Francis? Get some sleep?
Yeah.
Day traveling ahead.
Yeah, no, it's whatever. It's fine. It's just doesn't matter what I say. Good night.
Good night. Puts it back in her pack. Sits right next to Bellows.
Bellows is looking at you, judging.
Can I help you?
How can I help you, or you can help me, if you won't help yourself?
Myself as in asking for help when I open up things? No.
It's not the fact that you were just opening up something. It's that you didn't take any precaution. We're here. Where are you?
I just feel it. Oh. I thought I would at least try to open it before I asked. I figured if I couldn't open it tonight, I'd ask Francis in the morning. Clearly couldn't open it tonight. Would have asked Francis in the morning. I don't want to just ask Francis whenever I get something. Or whoever else can open up locks. I still want to do some things for myself.
It's understandable, but you don't have to
I
do
didn't think I was going to forget everything about myself and essentially only remember like choice things.
It's scary.
Not the goal. I'm fun, but
This time.
time. Would not remembering myself be fun another time?
I mean, you're fine this time. Next time, you may not be so lucky. Seeing those stones. There's so much worse that could have happened.
Really? But, I am alright.
I'm glad. Try not to open
You
any
remember?
weird boxes.
I can't believe that I remembered he had 4 kids. I completely guessed. I have no idea how many kids he has. Personally.
You've met every single one of them.
You
You
met
died to mean it.
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them. I think there's maybe
7.
10. Oh,
Well,
well.
now 9 that are actually homeless. Or orphans.
That's a
Well,
lot.
that was close. That's 9 kids. I said maybe 10. That's my real guess. But,
But like you're teaching 2 of them, and then you see another one
I knew
that's
there was at least
weird.
2.
And then there's the baby with the cures. Oh my goodness.
I honestly just... I don't know. I guessed there was 4. I did. 4 seems like a reasonable amount of children. 10 does not.
Is that really a reasonable amount of children in your family?
Oh no, I'm an only child.
Then what? How do you know that's reasonable?
Well, you know. Always wish I had other siblings,
No.
you know. Friends.
I have 6 other siblings.
That's so many.
It's okay.
Tell me about them. And then she's just gonna
As like she like says that's for another day.
what I do want to talk about. I don't remember your name. Well,
Yeah, I'm a little curious.
no, it kind of sticks with me.
I haven't even been here the longest.
No.
Francis.
Yes, you've made the most impact, I guess. Can't really forget the person that you spend your nights with, I guess.
I see.
But Gallen's name was on the tip of my tongue. It was right there.
If you want the ring, let me know.
What?
A ring? No.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Toss it a ring.
Fucking like, it's fucking cold out here.
It is cold, but we won't watch. We've got
I'm not
an
doing
hour left.
I'm not doing watch. I'm going to sleep in pillows and luxury when I'm not on watch. Just don't sell me, okay?
Do not. I will never set my ring, and you'll be in there for 6 hours.
Okay. And then, like, the watch continues. Doing rotations as Bellows just, like, blue skidoo, we can too, into the ring.
Are you sure you
He
want to go in
stays up
with her,
for 2
Olsen?
more hours. Well, yeah, sure, I'll go in, but, like, at the same time, she's still awake for 2 more hours.
Bellows just,
She's
like,
gonna sit
hello.
with herself. Also,
Okay.
look at the large amount of food in the corner.
Yeah, boxes and boxes of rations.
Just fucking crates like a goddamn prepper.
Like, oh, this is where he plans to go when, the end of the world happens.
The shit goes down.
You get the endless waterfall. It's covered in nice warm throw rugs, a low hanging table.
And a
It's like
gigantic gym blue tiger's eye sky that's slightly cloudy.
You can see outside of it.
Yeah, you can
So
see that.
technically, we're back on watch for the kid.
I mean, if you guys decide to stay awake, if you sleep in there, that's up to you.
I'll be awake for 2 more hours.
The ground
but
and bedroll is fine, but
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be asleep
there's also very fine exotic foods in there, like wine and stuff from Akira's homeland.
I'll have some wine. I'll sit there for 2 hours and sip wine.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I'll put 1 bottle of brandy. And then take 1 of your bottles of wine. You hear, like, minuscule talking.
I just cast message inside the ring. I'm sorry, can you do that again?
And it begins again.
Oh, okay. I'll stock some local flavors in there for you.
I just did.
Sleep well.
And just sleeps.
Yep, and then Akira keeps watch.
Yeah, Holston will sit next to her and, like, keep a look out through the ceiling for the next 2 hours, just sipping wine.
Alright.
So
You do so. You don't feel any, like, jostling or shaking of the ring. It's weird. It's like everything is fixed gravity in here.
But it's extremely
And we
comfortable.
know how...
Unless you don't care about Arabic culture. In which case it's like, meh.
No, I'm sure Holston's comfortable. She's just sitting there.
A lot of throws.
Actually, she's gonna... Well, no, she doesn't have anything to inscribe yet, because Francis hasn't made her wands. So she'll sit.
I thought you were gonna go like, she's gonna make a pillow fort.
No, because I can inscribe a spell in 2 hours.
Bellis makes a pillow coffin.
Yeah. There's enough in there.
Yep.
Okay. My watch. I'm by myself. Do I need to roll anything?
No, nothing happens.
Wake up Quill.
I'm not gonna wake up Quill. Quill had a rough day.
So soundly. He slept so soundly through all of that.
He had a rough day. He needs it.
He had a rough fucking week.
And I can sleep in the ring if I need to.
Yeah. So, from here to Frosthold, there's nothing much that happens. So
so after we end the session, I want to roll for like my magic initiate because Akira would be doing that every day.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll also be working on my magic spell every day.
So next session, you guys will be actually back in Ingford.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So get to Frosthold. Do we need to pay for another skyship?
Yes.
How much?
Otherwise, this trip will take a long time.
May I attempt to hack that down with basic persuasion check?
You may attempt to hackle it down. I am looking at my notes.
I will help you.
Because it was quite expensive going.
I'll see if we can find the speedy little person that was we were on the ship of last time.
The Slipstream, I think it was called.
Yes.
Right, so I got a 31 to haggle it down.
Okay,
because 31. How can you not?
Also, I know what I'm going to actually work on. I'm going to work on expertise in athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You're not
how
gonna-
dare be able to carry more than you?
Yeah, how fucking dare you?
So you're not gonna do the thing?
What?
Wait, oh, wait. Fuck! I do need to do that. Yeah.
That'll be the last thing if we do it. Anything. So it is expensive, but with the fucking
31.
31, it will be half the price.
Okay.
Because there's like, okay, we're just
What
gonna
is
go.
that per person?
So it's gonna be, let's see, 1, 2, so 7 days.
Also, if we wanted to like cheat the system, people could hide in my ring during like the boarding and stay in the room and stuff.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, for sure. We could definitely do that. I'll be outside since I'm helping him try to like haggle it
You
down.
do that, and then like when something happens where like they found people, it's like pirates. So put them in the ring.
You know, guys, I was talking with Lycan about this, and Gallon can just survive in a bag of holding.
Yeah, it's actually it's very horrifying.
Because it's oxygen based.
It's actually so terrifying. I can always be the bad.
You're just in a sensory deprivation chamber where you just on occasion get hit by a bundle of coins or something sharp or.
Yeah, you just in the sky goes up, you see a giant hand reaching in.
You just
get every once in a while. Yeah, every once in a while I'll reach in and try to pull out Gallon and be like, "How you doing?"
So it was going to be 30 gold pieces
Each or total?
each per day.
Okay.
Now it's 15 gold pieces
Ooh,
each per day.
that's so good.
And how many days?
7. So 7 times 15.
There's a math I don't do very often.
105.
Yep.
105.
Paying for our way back.
317.
Luckily, you have the fucking currency.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
105 divided by 2.
While we're in Frosthold, I will restock the alcohol and stuff in my thing for them.
There are so many alcohol vendors, it's not even fucking funny.
Specifically, I would like to buy something that masks my scent.
Oh, I have perfume.
Frosthold?
Yes.
I have perfume.
Perfume would work, like, for some
I
things.
just want to mask my scent from dragons.
But here's the thing, Olsen. What you're asking for is a magical concealant.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I
get
will
that
buy
in
as much
Frosthold.
perfume. I need
Wait,
to
actually,
spray as much perfume on my body as I possibly
You
can.
get that in Frosthold because of the dungeon.
Could I get Cobalt, the last thing I'm missing for my upgrades, and be working on that on the trip back?
And highly likely with Cobalt, with a lot of dwarves, and the fact that the dungeon's right underneath a fucking mine.
I bought 3 bottles of fine wine for 30 gold.
Okay, so you just find somebody that has Cobalt, and you find somebody that is selling a scent masker for large prey and predators.
1, 2, 3,
Is it the
4.
weird demon man?
For 50 gold. No, he's not here anymore. You don't see them.
God damn it.
This is a tabaxi man. And they are selling it for 70 gold pieces for 10 charges. It makes it so you have advantage on stealth against creatures that have smell, and gives them disadvantage.
No. I'm just gonna
No?
buy some perfume, and
Okay.
then when we get close to I'll time it to when we get close to the dragon area. I'll buy enough perfume to just bathe myself in it.
Okay.
How much for the Cobalt?
Cobalt is going to be 10 gold pieces.
How much for a bath trowel I can put inside the ring?
Like a bathtub? Like a trowel? Like that type?
Yeah, like a wooden. It's gonna be like a wooden bucket that can hold water, so we can bathe in there.
Oh. Fucking a silver.
Okay.
Oh,
So
you know what?
yeah.
I could
Okay,
just
so-
jump in Akir's ring when that happens the next time.
That's true.
Because they probably can't smell me.
They
They
can't
cannot.
smell you or at that moment.
Bathtub.
Well,
It's in my
actually,
ring now.
technically, no, because I've established that Gallon could smell.
Oh yeah, I can smell like here.
Oh, well, never mind. Never
Perfect.
mind.
Jump
I'll
in.
buy my fuckload of perfume.
Okay, that's 20 gold pieces of, for 5 bottles of fucking perfume.
25?
That's the most you're gonna get.
Perfume's is a pleasantry item.
I'll buy 2.
Okay, so 10 gold then.
I'll take Balos with me and then take something that is. I'll get something to replace the perfume that I used of hers the last time.
Just doused. There's some that
Yeah.
actually smell like orchids. So
I'll buy one for myself and then buy one for Belos to replace.
mhm. The one that Bellows gets smells like citrus and apples. Yep.
All right. Well, I'll smell like orchids, I guess.
Mhm.
Is there one that just smells like lavender? Actually, I just want to smell like lavender.
Yeah, there's.
I'll buy that one. That one's a little bit more of a subtle scent.
Mm-hmm.
Something else I will actually buy is materials for building my secondary project that I'm working on. So some bits that I can use as like testing or like test pieces for barrels and stuff.
You want scrap, or are you wanting fresh raw material? Because this is mostly raw material.
I know I would need to be worked if I'm going to be creating prototypes for the jury.
Yeah, the worked material would be in Ingford. This is raw material here.
Yep. But essentially, until I get to an actual forge, I have all the stuff I need in order to perform my upgrades.
Mm. All right.
Yep.
So yeah, you definitely have all the stuff you need to make your upgrade. Now,
Could I
just
instead of making an upgrade for the judge, can I apply material to the jury?
I don't know. You broke up.
do you want to
damn
apply
it.
it to the jury? Okay.
So
It would have to be altered. It would take a little longer.
yeah, no. But like the thing is, like, so the plans for the upgrades are for the judge.
Yes.
I understand that. But with the materials I have 2 bits of materials that are very precious, that are hard to come by.
Yep.
I could use it for the judge, or I could use that material for applying those upgrades to the jury.
Mm-hmm.
So it would take some more time, but instead of wasting material on a weapon that I may not use as much after I have the jury, and like in the future I might apply it to the judge so I have the full set because that's what I'm going to do.
I really want to see the executioner.
I have plans.
Okay.
So,
Like I like the thematic theme for each step is going to be great.
so the material that you got was enough to not do 1 try, but total of 3. If you do it right the first time, then you have leftover material.
To apply it to the judge. Okay, that's still smarter, I think, though.
Okay.
Yep. That's so. I'm gonna go ahead and put some money into. Or I'll have to wait. But I will buy some. No, I can't. Yeah, I will spend the trip to Ingford on the airship working on the plans for the jury.
Okay, so that'll be 7 days worth of making the jury's plans.
Yep.
Okay.
By applying a lot of the workarounds that were given to me for the judge by the upgrades, and applying different practices as well as developing the spread bullets.
Okay. So those would be Tinker's checks at advantage because you have other plans to apply things at that.
All right, so 7 of them.
So that'd be seven Tinker's checks.
All right, first one. Thank God for the plus 10. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's go,
Majority
dude.
of that
Holy
20.
shit.
All right.
Okay, nice.
What an exceptionally made weapon.
This is
For
just the
real?
plans.
Oh, damn.
So that's
Half of them over 25. Let's go.
29 plus 16 plus 25 plus 26 plus 22 plus
That's like a 25-26 average.
divided by 7. That is a 24.
Actually, I will use my luck. Good. Can I use my good luck coin on the 16?
Sure.
Not at advantage. Hey, a little better.
So that probably just bumped it up by 1 to make it an even 25. So let's see if it actually does. 29 plus 29 plus 17 plus 25 plus 26 plus 22 plus 21 divided by 7. Still 24, just has actual like extra numbers that are not as close to.
Bang. That was unfortunate.
Luckily, you'll have 3 more days until that blueprint is complete.
Ooh.
Nice.
Because of all
and
the fucking numbers.
I will say, because I completely forgot until literally this week, I have a sending stone to be able to talk to Emily, or to Em. I've been talking to her at least once a day the entire time we've been gone.
Good to know. There are some days that there is no answer.
That's concerning, but she eventually always did answer, right? It was always like just checking in with you. Things are getting interesting.
Yeah, the following day there would be an answer.
Yeah. But I would have been, checking in with her. Since we've been on our way back, I've been giving her updates on how close we are. Also to let the nannies know that technically I'm behind on paying them, but I'll be able to pay them as soon as we get back.
Yeah, so there's that.
Because I paid for 2 weeks in advance, but we're currently in the middle of the 3rd week, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
They understand.
Yep.
And they'll just be waiting.
Yep.
They're gonna get that money.
Yep, they're gonna they're gonna get them some, and if they don't, they're gonna teach the kids bad things.
Yep.
Postage shop.
But yeah, no, that is something that I've been doing with them. Is constantly updating and just making sure they're okay.
Okay.
So, how many days did it take to travel from the little town to the airship?
6 days.
6 days, and it's going to take 7 days to get there.
Yes.
Okay, so that's
You'll
13
be there before
days.
your thing.
Oh no, I'm talking about I gotta have an actual spell to show. 13 days of spell.
13 days of loosely trying to figure out how to make a spell.
So I'll roll all those intelligence checks after. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Yeah. So the last thing we will do, if Galen wants to do it, and actually does it.
I do want to do it.
Okay. Tell me your preparations.
All right, so I gotta wait for nighttime,
Yeah.
and I try to find somewhere private.
Your room would be fine.
All right, that works.
I got a ring.
It's true. I just don't know if I need. Is there a window?
There would be a window.
All right, I'm gonna put the basin in the light of the moon, and I am going to take out the holy water, and I'm going to pour it in the basin,
Okay.
and then he's gonna bite his wrist and drip the blood into it.
As you bite your wrist and let the blood drip. Drip, drip, drip. As the water and your blood intermingle, as a fume starts to billow out and encompass you, a crimson mist. As your senses start to darken, as your eyes begin to water, and then
The fuck me music's back.
from behind you,
Oh god.
you're just diving right into it, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Well, it's been a while since I've been here. Shall we take a walk?
Wait, he's here?
Oh, he's there, baby.
Holy shit! This isn't what I expect.
I am not sure what you expected, but...
I expected the same deal,
Oh, no. No, my good boy.
Yeah, no, this is a surprise.
Like I said, this is emergency call. Or, if you need me.
Well, I do need you.
Well, that's good. I'm here.
Because I have questions. Yeah, let's take the walk, I guess.
Yeah, let's kind of put that under, and just the bunny shoes slide the basin underneath your bed.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a walk. Man, it's high up here. As you exit out of the quarters and things like that, as he is physically touching you, arm around you. So, where are we? I just heard you call and jumped right in.
We're on our way to Ingford. We're on Austral.
Is this an airship?
Yes.
Interesting. All right.
But,
So, Killer, you had quite a few questions for me, I guess, since you did the basin. You did what I asked. So, what is it that you desire?
why am I have actual color to my skin now, and I feel warmer.
Ah, that's because of your personal choices. There's consequences to every choice you make. You chose to be a savior instead of a monster. You chose the lives of others than rather avarice and revenge.
You asked if I still suffered from the hunger. Does that mean that there's actually a way to control it beyond what I've done?
Yes. You've done a great job, and your friend, I feel him, definitely has some sort of power. But not in the same lengths as your potential.
Wait, which friend?
Your boss. I've done a little bit more studying on you, Mr. Morrow.
I can say I have not done the same.
Well, it's not like you had a chance. It's only been a few days. Or hours. I mean, it feels like days. Months? It's been a while.
It's been a few days. But there was also something else that happened. When I was... So... We wanted to inspire some hope in some people after they had just suffered a tragedy. So... My friend, Akir, cast a spell on me, which heightened my physical strength. When I was lifting these boulders, my complexion went paler, and my nails, they grew sharp and actually grew until they were actually digging into the stone.
Yes?
Is there a way to access that type of power?
With a, curt smile. Well, you already have some access. Rousing the blood of blessing. But it's only limited by what fills the vessel. You're currently the vessel, and it's currently filled with... I'm very sorry to say this, but not much. You have your base layer, and then you have your little companion that's hitching a ride. Like I said, you have the ability to access and gain certain things. When you extend yourself, that manner of ability is going to grow and show on the surface. So try not to extend yourself in public.
Alright.
Because man turning pale and just turning monstrous in daylight.
Yeah.
It kind of worries some people.
Yeah, it's not the greatest look.
Yeah. Even if you're not a vampire, you are still part of that. Which means hunters can't really tell the difference or nor will care.
Yeah. I guess it's a good benefit.
That's rousing it. There's many little benefits that has happened since we last met. The vessel is becoming stronger. You're able to tap into a little bit of my aesthetic or your origins.
My origins.
Yes. Your reason. Your your technical, I hate to say destiny, but what you are is of your own choice, 100%. But what you are has a specific purpose that I have put into place. It's your choice if you want to fill out that purpose, or just go on your own.
And, how would you say I've been doing so far?
It's very cute seeing one of these children of the night be a hero. Reminds me of the older days. Not to say that I'm saying that you're like a child, but to me,
I feel like when talking about vampires, it's all relative.
yeah, this is just a mental state of mind. I don't mean to demean you in any manner.
No, I took no offense.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't want you to be cross with me.
You've only helped me so far, so
Indeed. It's what I'm supposed to be. A helpful guide. So many of those that partake in my power can choose for themselves, but hopefully, I just hope that you end up greater than the last.
who is the last?
Someone of no consequence. Someone that overreached before they actually could walk. I'm not talking about Teldus Prior, but you're not the only one out there. You're just one that is still alive, in a manner of speaking, or has not decided their own fate. So, as he finds a orange, starts peeling it. Anything else, Mr. Morrow? Any big quandaries and questions? We already know the deal. Bring me something and I'll tell you truthfully and in full detail your question. But anything like this, the smaller stuff, feel free. I have to keep you invested.
Alright, I don't want to sound greedy.
Greed in moderation and wanting is perfectly natural.
Is there any way to... Is there any way to gain more power?
For what purpose? It just bites into the orange.
Just to be stronger. I'm gonna have to be ready. Kenshi's not gonna be easy.
Kenshi is a mountain. You're currently on the bottom of the road. Not to be... well...
No, I know where I am. He is a true monster.
Yes, and he's only going to get more powerful by the means that he's making.
I shudder at the thought to... what he's doing to Oh God, notes. Where'd you go?
Charlotte.
What he's doing to Charlotte. That's. I don't even want to think what he's doing with her blood.
It's nothing good. I can tell you that for sure. But it'll take a longer time. But it'll be something that you will have to take care of. Otherwise, there'll be a limit where you have to climb the sky instead of a mountain. As you can see, it's quite possible. It just takes a lot more. And I'm not too sure your friends are willing to make that sacrifice.
Yeah. They...
But I can give you something.
Oh.
Keep training. Feed not only your wants and desires, but also the beast inside. It is not an enemy. It is you. Your primal self. People call vampires, werewolves, witches, cursed beings. For the simple fact is that they don't know or see that power is wrong. But you know why some creatures of the night can be cured and some can't?
No.
It's all about perception. If the creature does not believe it to be a curse, it is not one. And if those that believe it a blessing, it is one. Think about that. But you need friends. Not just your companions. They will take you far. But your companions can't be anywhere and everywhere. For Ken, she'll need more. I know. That'll be an interesting twist.
Kellen looks at him curiously.
Go to where you made your last mistake. There'll be something waiting for you. A trial. And with a keen reward. Where you felt your weakest. And almost took a life. I think you know what that is.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Now, lessons are made to teach you something. This is a trial. It's gonna hurt. But there's benefits to a trial. Lessons you learn more, that is your reward. Trials, you gain things. It may not be what you want or what you expect. So, throws over the orange over the boat. I was too ripe. So, any other questions?
Shit, did I? I think I asked all of them.
Okay. You came across something very interesting. Can I have them?
Have what?
Pearlescent, full of people.
That's not my call.
Well, that's fair.
As grateful as I mean.
No. I'm not saying get them for me. I'm just saying if you don't have any use for them, they need to go back where they belong.
Do you care if I tell other people about you? My friends?
They could meet me if they want to, but I'm not sure how that would change anything. For that of someone that is secretive, that of a skeptic, and that of who's ahead of his own journey, they probably won't see me. Or even hear my voice. But I'll be here. It's your choices and your destiny. I'm merely here to watch you grow. And watch the adventure unfold. Now, see you, kiddo. As he claps his hands, as he dissipates in a red mist. And that is where we'll end the session.
That guy just blew up.
I did just blow up.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, call me later.
Oh.